Okay, now Cowboys week. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Y'all know what it is. This is the Nature Sports Podcast bringing you Redskins Cowboys, man. Y'all know what it
Yeah,
do. We got
Ravens or the
Uptown
Vikings. My bad,
Vito.
Giles. Ravens or the Vikings. My apologies.
We got
Nah,
we got
we live.
Uptown Vito. We got Point B in the building, giving
What
y'all
up? What
Redskin
up?
Cowboys. We got it.
Yes,
We do
sir.
have a kickoff. The game has kicked off. It's in the end zone. Dallas will bring it out. He's at the 10, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35. Great return for the Cowboys out to the 35-yard line. That's Turpin. Y'all want to keep an eye on Turpin, man. I'm gonna let the guys do their thing, introduce themselves, and get it going, man. Cowboys week. Shout out to everybody out there listening. So let's swing around the room, see what they got.
Yes, sir.
What up?
Vito, man. 10 years that in the pod space, man. Happy to be here. This is the game of the week for me. Revenge is in the air. That's all I can say.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's your boy Point B, man. I'm live here with you guys, decade in the game, and so I just want to thank you guys for tuning in, man. Like y'all always do every week, man. This is a what I call belt the ass week. Excuse my language, but that's what it is.
Yeah, Redskins are 10-point favorites, 10.5-point favorites going into this game. I haven't seen it like that, I think, in my lifetime. But you got Cooper Rushwood throwing the outside. It's a catch by C.D. Lamb. Over Sandstream was on C.D. Lamb. I actually like that. C.D. Lamb has not had a drop-off, contrary to what people believe. C.D. Lamb looks good this year. Yes, he has been doubled, so he has had less targets. And I think it's been good for Dallas because other guys have showed up. What do y'all got on the Dallas Cowboys? Hold on. After this play, let me get this second down there. 2nd and 2 for the Cowboys. They are at the Washington 44-yard line, approaching midfield. Cooper Rush in shotgun. C.D. Lamb in the backfield with him. He has a pitch to Lamb out to the 2. He gets the 2. He's out to the 50-yard line. He is tackled by Louisville down to the 48-yard line. Dallas has the 1st and 10. What do y'all got on the Dallas Cowboys? What are your analysis of this team so far in the season?
You want to go,
Tanking,
Leo, or you want me to go?
tanking. They are tanking. Okay, they are tanking. It looks like they tanking. Diggs ain't
I go
playing
right now.
today because they tanking.
The Cowboys have had
No, I
a
can hear
bad
Leo. I can
year
hear
this
him. I can
year,
hear him. He talking, Vito.
but I think
He
more
talking.
defensively than they have offensively. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead,
I don't
Point.
think they
There were a few struggles on the offensive side, but I think they just did. Front has been battled with some injuries.
You got to throw in a
I think
catch to
they
Ferguson. Throw in a catch to
just had,
Ferguson. It's a throw and a catch to Ferguson. Go ahead, Vito. My bad.
I think they just had their first starting lineup. Like
Jay-Z is at the game. Jay-Z is at the Washington. Is at the game. Is at the
I think they had
Redskin
their first
Cowboy game.
line
Jay-Z is at the
set up to
Redskin
be
Cowboy
starting
game.
all together last week, and then they have
Jay-Z is
Martin
on the
out today,
sideline.
so they've gone back
on the
to
Cowboys
some line
sideline.
switches and stuff.
He's on no sideline. He's walking through FedEx. Jay-Z is at the game though. They showing pictures of him on Twitter. Jay-Z is at the game.
It was really good early in the year, but once he got injured, they was having some issues. Cowboys fan, Jay-Z a Cowboy fan?
Jay-Z, yeah, Jay-Z is at the game. All right. Well, what you got, Big Son? Let's swing it around to Big Son. Big Son in the building. Give him a chance to introduce himself so the fans know where he at.
How you guys doing? It's your boy Big Son. You know what I'm saying? Been at this thing 10 years now. This is the 11th season. We are in currently. We are playing the Dallas Cowboys today. Couldn't wait for this game. Can't wait to see how we match up and fare up against them, especially since their team is a little depleted right now. On top of all of that, I'm just looking to see how my man B-Rob going to do. I hope my man B-Rob have a big day. You know what I'm saying? He struggled a little since he been back, so I'm looking for B-Rob to have a big day.
Okay. Right now we have it looks like a 1st and 10, 2nd and 1 for Dallas. Dallas moving the ball. They look good on this first drive. They in deep in the Washington territory at the 11-yard line. It's a pitch to C.D. Lamb. Oh, quick tackle. Oh, not having it. Not having it at all. At all. Dorrance Armstrong. Dorrance Armstrong gets his former team. Not having it. You got like a
I'm gonna tell you what Dorn said. Dorn said, I read it, looked at an interview. Dorn said before the game he will go dap up his old teammates and all that. But once the game starts, all of that is over with. It's war.
as it should be. I don't like all these Cowboys being on this team right now. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and this is why. However, we got to deal with them. We got them, so it is what it is. They Redskins. Now,
I mean,
3rd and 5 for Cooper. 3rd and 5 for Cooper Rush. You have is that a penalty or is it a timeout? What do we have here?
I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm loving Dante Fowler. I already like Fowler anyway. He was my man when he was with the Florida Gators back in the day in college. That was my man. I like Biedas. Biedas has been good for us. And hey, just said the man's name, Armstrong, come up big for us. You know, we take them players away from them and add them to our roster.
Yeah, I think
Complete
we
their
crippled
squad,
them with
you
that.
know.
I think we crippled them a little bit with that, as when you
Mm-hmm.
think about how you strategize against against your teams in your division.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So right now, Dallas is on a 5-play, 47-yard drive, 3 minutes, 20 seconds off the clock. It's the opening drive of the game. It is the 3rd and 6 in Washington territory in the red zone at the Washington 18-yard line. That's where we currently are.
Did Trey Lance start today?
Incomplete pass. Dallas went to pass it to Tolbert. What did I say, Vito? Just to throw that out there, Tolbert. That's Davis on the coverage. That was good coverage by Davis to bat the ball down. Well, he didn't bat it. Tolbert just dropped the ball.
That's what I told
Who's
you.
their quarterback? Is Trey Lance starting today?
No, Cooper Rush.
Wow,
Cooper
he's
Rush,
still making them. Yeah, they tanking.
Cooper Rush had 354 yards last week. So
that was last week, but the week before that though, bruh. The week before that, they had 40. The week before that, he had 45 yards.
Washington picks it up. Going back the other way. Okay, who you got? You got Davis on the other way. He's at the 40, at the 30. Washington blocks the kick.
Hey, bruh, I bet with Washington to be +7 at halftime just to be safe today. This was one of those weeks I said, vote the ass, man.
Quan Martin with the block.
Quan, man. Hey, Quan is, man. Hey, Slim. That was one of the best pickups from last season. He got to be one of the best. I'm sorry.
Mike Davis finally made a play. Shout out, my bad, big son. I ain't mean to cut you off.
No, you good, bro. I was at the end of my comment anyway. You good?
Yeah. I was just saying, Mike Davis finally made a play on that 3rd down pass breakup against Tolbert. Finally made a play.
RG3 was out there today. He stomped. He the one that waved the flag. You know, we're gonna give y'all all of this. We're gonna get all these shots up to y'all, man. Just
hold on. Did y'all see RG3 putting on for Jaden?
Yes, I did.
Like it's a lot of joy. RG3 was outside running around, talking about how good Jaden is, saying let's go.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. RG behind him.
Absolutely.
Wonderful special teams play by
We got to
Quan.
Yeah.
Say again.
You say we got a who?
Because I want us to get paid. Back from DMX playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, that was a big block, man, to stop Dallas from getting anything, man. This is a big game, whether we like it or not. Y'all know how I feel, and I told this to y'all early in the week, and I'm gonna see how y'all feel about it. I think Washington still wins this division, and even if Washington don't win the division, right, I believe that this team still makes the playoffs this year, and if we don't win the division, I believe that bodes for a long playoff run. The fear of us winning the division is I think that we might end up seeing Philly again. And that could be a setup for Philly to advance in the playoffs on our back with all the bettors. So how do y'all feel about Washington making the playoffs and the chances and everything else that's going on?
I mean, personally, I've been one of the catalysts, you know what I'm saying that we was going to make the playoffs even before we got this far. You know what I'm saying? So I think we make the playoffs. And I think personally, once we get there, like what happened in that first Philly game, we see them again. That ain't happening again. We're gonna be ready for them. mentally, physically, and everything prepared. So and we got another game with them. That ain't the only one. We got another game. So
we have just before the next person jump in, this is the picture of Jay-Z at FedEx right now. That's the picture of Jay-Z walking through FedEx at the Cowboys Redskin game. That tell you that this is a big game, man. You got people who get paid to go places.
I think it's more than that, bro. I think it's more than that.
Whatever it is.
Can I input real quick? Can I input real quick?
Go ahead.
So whatever the name is of that sports little not arena, but like they got a little sports guys that they sponsor. He might be there for Jaden. He might be trying to get Jaden up in that sponsorship joint under Rockefeller.
That might be
he might be there for that.
Okay, so you had somebody's down, somebody's hurt. Somebody is hurt and they are hurt bad. Middle of the field. It might be Jaden Daniels. First down play. You had a first down play. It is Brian Robinson Jr. It's Brian Robinson Jr. It's bad too. His whole ankle. It looks like it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Oh man, that just blew my ticket.
It's bad.
I'm not like in that way, but like, damn.
It's bad. You got Brian Robinson Jr. in the middle of the field. It looked like he got twisted up really bad. So we're gonna have a moment here. Going back to what you were saying, Big Son. Shout out to Brian Robinson family, man. And prayers up to Brian Robinson, man. Hopefully, this ain't as bad as it.
It seemed like he can't catch a break around here. Dang.
Yeah.
I mean, he just literally came back a couple weeks ago.
His ankle did get twisted pretty bad.
We need him though moving forward. And I'm gonna say this. This is my thing. If he is hurt, and me and Vito talked about this in the pregame. If he's hurt, I want to see McNichols get the other carries. Because he's hurt, I don't want to see y'all go to this pass happy offense. I want to see you continue to run the ball as if he was there. Because I think McNichols can do the job. I think Eckler can do the job. You got to give him a shot. So, me personally, I think Rodriguez can do the job. I think you got capable backs. Let's not abandon the running game because Brian Robinson isn't there. That's just my only thing. But go ahead, point.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe it's not as bad. It did look bad when he went down, and they are looking at him, but you
that's
never
bad.
know, man.
That's bad, Leo. Leo, that's bad, bro.
It does look bad. I'm gonna be real, but I'm gonna stay on the whole
that's not good. The player reactions by themselves already show you that. I don't know if you saw the replay yet, but
yes,
I
have.
saw the
What I'm
replay.
saying is that I'm gonna stay on
the leg didn't pop out. The leg was still stuck up under there.
Yeah. What I'm saying is I'm gonna just stay on the hopeful side that it's not like season
that for a player with knee injuries, it's a season-ending injury.
No, I think it's the ankle. I think it's the ankle.
The ankle is attached to what?
I mean, I get the ankle's attached to the knee, bro. But what I'm saying is I think it's the ankle, and I get he's been having knee issues. But if it's the ankle, then maybe it might not be as damaged as we think it might be. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's where I'm going at. I'm gonna try to stay on the side of optimism until we see something different.
Oh, right.
I mean, he's an Alabama guy, so you already know. That's why I bet on him today. Because I'm like, he about to eat.
Grass.
B-Rob about to eat. But I mean, I guess
he was eating grass before the commercial, so he did something.
Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man.
Man, that's what happened. Hey, look, if it was a cowboy, I would have said the same thing. If he's eating turkey, you said he was going to eat. I'm just saying, that's what it looked like on TV. He was eating.
Bruh, hold on, man. Hey. Don't do that.
I got a victory by 9 today. I don't have the double-digit victory. It was 91%.
All right, James back to pass. He's getting chased on the first down. Pass, he threw it out of bounds. You're going to have a 3rd and 12, 3rd and long for Washington.
Wow. That's not good.
He walked off.
That is not good.
See, that's what I'm saying.
First drive, these guys got to come harder than that, man. First drive, Dallas almost scored if it wasn't for that blocked field goal.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? So y'all got to come a lot harder than that, and they got a backup QB at that. Like, come on, bro.
I'm not
We
gonna call
can't. We
him
can't.
a backup. Cooper Rush is
Uh,
experienced. I wouldn't.
I try to tell people that too. See,
I think
try
he.
to
he's
see.
I think
experienced
he
in
plays for
backing up.
field goal range
He,
here.
See,
he's
try to
Jaden
experienced in
Daniels get the
backing up.
carry. He gets us in field goal range. First down. Jaden Daniels. Great throw. Great run. Jaden Daniels. First down. 15 yards.
He
That's what
does
we're
have a lot of
missing, man.
experience in backing up other QBs. You
Great
know what I'm
Quarterback
run by
saying?
got
So
Jaden
experience
Daniels.
this year. Our quarterback got experience this year. I'm not being confident, but I mean, it's also
You
Cooper's been in the NFL, bro. Like
thank
you
you.
can't do
yeah.
that.
Thank
Like,
you on that.
I ain't about to
No, I'm
overtalk
here.
like that. Like
I'm here. I'm
And
just
first
saying though.
and
2 weeks
10,
ago, the man only had 45 yards passing total game.
first and 10,
and he
Washington
got
at
he got
the
350 the first
Yeah,
start week.
the next week. Yeah, he had to make up for that week before. You know, his stats got to even out if you want to get some type of a check at the end of the season.
Well, that
You
well
know
that
what I'm
that
saying?
that that got put out in that game. That got put out the
yeah,
game.
that got hurt in
So he
that
wasn't
game.
supposed to get that many yards. He wasn't in the game that long. Good play, Jay.
You got a 2nd and 7 for Washington at the Dallas 27-yard line.
That kid is slippery. They go
Jaden
to ref
Daniels,
again. They go to ref again, getting in the way. It's probably gonna be a
yeah.
bad play.
Jaden Daniels is
Hopefully
shotgun.
it's
He
not.
pitches it forward. It looks like he tried to get it to Eckler. I don't like the call. I
The
Can
don't
they
like
see
referees
it.
got
the
to stop getting in the way, bro. They're just
I
throwing
don't
me
like the
off,
call.
man.
Can they see the throwback? You hear me? 98. Y'all know who that was. You hear me?
I don't like
98.
I don't like Eckler going horizontal. I want to keep Eckler in east north and south rather than east and west. I don't think that's his best attribute. I think he's fast. I think he's quick rather than fast. And you kind of want them quick guys going north and south. You got a 3rd and 7. Jaden Daniels in shotgun. Nobody in the backfield with him. He's back to pass. Throws it out to the side. It's an overthrow. Looking for Ertz on the play. Redskins will have to kick a field goal.
F.
Deron Bland on the coverage. Deron Bland on the coverage. What do y'all got on the first drive and now on this drive? I do got a F on this drive. I just think that
What
yeah.
did y'all think? That's
Yeah.
go ahead. Let everybody
No, I'm
go.
gonna say a D. Let me say a D. I'm gonna say a D plus because you did get that first down on the 3rd down conversion on a 3rd and 15. So you got a 3rd and long. So I'm gonna go D plus for me. Now swing it around.
I'm going F because you get a momentum boost like that after blocking the field goal.
Field goal good.
You got 35 yards to go. This is a rivalry game. You got Jay-Z in the building. You got RG3 in a cowboy hat. I don't know what the hell he doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta stomp on their neck. That's what you doing. You gotta stomp on their neck.
What's your grade,
Okay.
big son?
What you got, big son? I can't hear you. You on mute. Hold on. I'll mute you. Big son. What you got?
Yo,
What you
yo.
got on the drive?
I got an F for the drive. That's an F for
Mm,
me. I'm
mm.
sorry. This Dallas Cowboys team that we are playing, we took their defensive coordinator. We took the guy that schemed the plays up for them. We should be doing more than what we're doing right. If we had, this is our second drive or the
Nah,
first.
this
That was
first
the
drive.
first drive.
Still, Dallas drove down the field with us. I mean, Cooper Cup, he's more than a backup, but still, they drove down the field and almost scored, but didn't score because of a blocked field goal. We got to do more. We can't keep playing these mediocre games and being like, oh, we're going to get it next week. Nah, bro, y'all had 10 days off. Y'all should not look that mediocre. I'm sorry. Y'all had 10 days off. Get it together.
Okay. Okay. That's big son. That's big
All
son.
right. All right. So here we go. We gave the team a C on the draft, maybe a C minus, but I gave him a C. The reason why I gave him a C is because in the last couple of weeks, you've barely even scored points when you needed to score points. The last 2 games, Philly and Pittsburgh, you couldn't score in the second half. The only score you got was a petty score last game after the game was out of reach. So essentially, you have not had the best scoring drives in the last few weeks, rather than what it was in the first few weeks in the season. In the first 4 to 5 weeks in the season, we scored on the first drives. All right, in the last few weeks, things have been different. There has to be some time for this to play out. You do, yes, I'm disappointed we didn't score a touchdown. It's a rivalry, but The starting quarterback for us, unlike Cooper Rush, who's been in this division and been in this rivalry before, has never been in this rivalry. So all you can have is your coach tell you about this rivalry. The only coach that knows about this rivalry that you have on your staff would be Brian Johnson and Dan Quinn. Joe Witt and Brian and Dan Quinn are defensive coaches. So essentially, the only person on the offense that would have a hate or possibly a hate for Dallas would be the passing coordinator, who's the passing play coordinator. That's it, just the passing plays. Okay. So essentially, the rival that we're all talking about today, the fans in the podcast space are to feel. The players on the field, McLaurin and Jonathan Allen, who's hurt, and Deron Payne. Those are the only players that have been here that understand this rivalry. Outside of that, Dorrance Armstrong used to play with the Cowboys and played against the Redskins. Let's not forget also that Cooper Rush, even though a backup quarterback, as Big Son would say, again has been in this rivalry and has played this team during this rivalry. Give the team a chance, give them some time to warm up.
They
Let
fighting.
the team
They
let, let,
fighting.
let the team work into what they've been working on in the last 10 games.
My bad,
Let's
Vito.
not forget that Cooper Rush is in a good offense. Their offense, even though Cooper's a backup, has been in the top 5 in the last 3 years. I don't know about this season. I do not think so that this season. But again, when Dak has played, they've put up decent stats. Cooper also had 350 yards last week. Mike McCarthy is an offensive coordinator, so it's going to be it's going to take some time.
Yeah, this is not the Giants. I want Redskin fans to understand that this is not the Giants, you know. But to Leo's point, as you can see on the screen, RG3 stomped on his cowboy hat before the game. It's right there. I don't want to get RG3. Look at him stomping right there. He's stomping on the cowboy hat. If y'all can see it up on the screen. So I just want to make sure that we give RG3 some love before the game. He's waving the flag. RG3 out there. And then he come to stop. The stomp is coming. He stomps on he throws the hat down, stomp. Stomps on the hat. So let's make sure we get, we recognize RG3 for the stompage.
You still don't wear the hat. You bring the hat. You don't wear it.
I'm just saying.
Essentially, we were the first Cowboys, so I ain't mad at the hat neither.
I was about to say, we were the originators of Cowboy. If you look up the history of Cowboy, they called us Cowboys, just as they, the derogatory term to call us boys. The white or other color, guys that were out there were called cow hands. They called us Cowboys. Good look, Vito.
Hey, look. I don't care who started it. Right now, it's Redskins versus the Cowboys. You don't wear nothing cowboy to a Redskin game, man. That's just how I
RG3 had to do it for the antics, though, bro. He had to do it for the antics.
Not just that. RG3 also actually calls them the Commanders. So as in calling
them the
Commanders, he wears a hat because the sheriff wears a hat just like that.
I guess.
It's a lot of Cowboy fans in the building, too. Y'all know that. Not a lot, though. Not as many as usual, believe it or not. I see mostly burgundy. They caught one guy on the camera, and they're going to show that one guy. Doda with the first down, with the run up the middle. Doda with a great
the Cowboy
run.
Fans got
who are y'all players for the Dallas Cowboys? Who are y'all players to watch since we still in the first quarter?
CeeDee Lamb, of course. But
CeeDee Lamb and Ferguson.
I would roll on Dowdle. Looking at Dowdle's numbers, Dowdle could be dangerous because we have a bad rush defense.
And Turbin, not to forget about Turbin.
Yeah, but our special teams has been good. Turbin is special, but I think we got some really good special teams players. I'm not saying that he can't get a breakaway play, but I don't got him getting a touchdown.
Yeah, I seen him last week. Caught a pass and took that thing to the house. So you gotta watch that man. If Juice checking him, gotta watch him.
Yeah, he got some speed on him, man. He got a couple moves. So yeah, I think he is a player to watch. I think, depending on how they use him.
You had a first down throw to CeeDee Lamb. Dallas is again in Washington territory for the second straight drive. Doda with the pitch, he gets the first down. Oh yes, 7-yard gain for Doda on the second down carry. Sandstream with the tackle. No, Sandstream missed it. He got blocked bad. Sandstream got Louvu got molloped.
You guys called? Mm-hmm. So you got the guys called? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
First and 10 for the Cowboys. Back to pass. He going deep. It is a catch. CeeDee Lamb with a great catch out of bounds on 3 men. 3 men was on him, man. Dallas moving again. 5:25 left in the first. Dallas is in business down to the 30, 24, 23-yard line with the catch by CeeDee Lamb. Sorry, the 29-yard line with the catch by CeeDee Lamb.
And this is why you don't kick a field goal. This is why you got to put your foot on their neck. That was a block in the back on Louvu, though. That was a clear block in the back. I mean, he hit his nut on that Dowdle pitch out. He hit his numbers. He didn't even hit his body at all. Like his shoulders, none of that. All numbers.
Yeah, man. The Dallas on the move. Got a batted ball by Frankie Louvu on the second down play.
That CeeDee Lamb catch, that was all CeeDee Lamb because that
was it was. It was a horrible pass.
Yeah, that was about to be interception. That was all CeeDee Lamb. That's just a good player making. That's just a great player making a great play because he rerouted his route because Sastriel jumped it.
Cooper Rush throws it, short pass. It is caught. It is caught by Moore. Moore on the catch. That's a 9-yard gain for Dallas. It's going to make it a 3rd and 1 at the Washington 19-yard line, 20-yard line. So 21-yard line, rather. Looks like 21. So you're going to have a
I just don't think people saw this how I saw this, man. I'm telling you. The 10+ with the Cowboys was an easy picking, bro.
Oh, you got to pitch out to Dodu. Did not get it. Washington defense swarms. Dallas going to have to kick a field goal. Great defense. Bobby Wagner.
Mike McCarthy went against this. Mike McCarthy went against this defense, and he didn't. And we don't got all the players that they had. He went against this defense every day in practice. He know what to call against it. I'm not saying that they win. True. I'm just saying Mike McCarthy knows what to call against this defense.
Yeah. We all looked at it like, oh, Dan Quinn should have the advantage because he knows them. Well, they know us too. Because this is the team, like you, good point, Vito. This is a team that we did go against every day. And not necessarily us, but Dan Quinn went against every day in practice. I mean, Kickoff is up for Dallas this time. Dallas misses it. They missed it, dog. They got the best kicker in the league, Aubrey, and he missed a chip shot, bruh. All of those Cowboys jerseys out there is highly disappointing. He missed the chip shot.
That catch on that Mingo catch, that was just a really good catch. Really good pass, really good catch. I mean, they're going to have that.
Wow. He was scared after the block. It was the block that got him scared to kick it.
Got to his head.
It got to his head. It got to him.
And that was a great play by Bobby Wagner.
I give Quan Martin. I give Quan Martin credit for both of these misses. The block and the second miss, because he got to his head with that block. When you block a good kicker's kick, it do get to him sometimes. So I'm going to shout out Quan Martin for this miss too. I'm going to give him credit for both of them.
Hey, Frankie Louvu and Bobby Wagner is playing at an elite level, I feel like, as middle linebackers. When I see them make plays, it's elite level.
Businesses in the Southeast were devastated by hurricanes Milton and Helene.
You know, this is crazy. So,
hey, bro, I think that we lucky that they take it. Bro, they could have scored both of them jumps, bro. That block field goal is a good block, but if y'all go back and look at that jump and look at the last kick, this kick right here was for real. I think that what you said, bro, I think that Jaquan Martin might have got him shook on this one. But that first kick was low as I don't know what. And he don't kick like that. I'm not saying that he did it was on purpose. It could be just a kick. But that first kick was low. Not saying that Quan didn't get it, but the first kick was low. Second kick, and again, look at how easily they're getting downfield.
Yeah.
I know they don't want to win the game, and you had people sit out that could have played.
Yeah.
But I know when we was thinking, we were bad. All right, we was already bad. Yeah. Okay, this team is at a disadvantage, and I do feel like you guys. I'm not saying what I'm saying. what I always say, the V word, guys. I don't go past them, bro. I always try to think like they do.
Vegas.
Yeah, and I can definitely see it opening up in the second half, but I don't know if Dallas just lays down. They got a lot of players that are not necessarily guaranteed to have a job next season. As I said, I don't think Mike McCarthy keeps his job, but they could have fired him if it's a job that is just him. They have a lot of injuries. If your two best pass rushers have been hurt, just as ours were traded with Sweat and Young, like I was talking to Rowe about earlier, you don't have the same pass rush. So now your defensive backs are affected differently. You allow different passing games and things to go on when you don't have those players. And if they're not playing, you're not at your best. Is that a coaching fault? No, not necessarily. When we've had big injuries and stuff, we were able to keep Rivera and some of the older coaches because that gives you all right, we got to wait for these guys to be at full strength type of thing. And I don't think, like what Rose said, I don't think they're playing bad except for the two blowouts. The Saints and the Houston game was a blowout
Jaden Daniels.
in people's eyes, but they didn't give up any passing touchdown against a good quarterback.
Jaden Daniels with a 7-yard run on the 1st and 10. Right now, going up and down the timeline, as you guys can see, most of the talk is about on the Cowboys side is about Jalen Tolbert dropping the pass on that 3rd down that they really wished they would have had.
Mm-hmm.
Skip Bayless is actually giving Jalen Daniels credit. He said Jaden Daniels has stunning acceleration. That's what he said. Skip Bayless. Hands off up the middle. Brian Robinson Jr. is back in the game. He gets a 7-yard carry on the
Brian
run.
Robinson back, right?
Hey, V, did I call it? Did I call it?
He got a bionic knee.
No, man. No, man. It's just, look, I told you if it was the knee, I would be concerned. I thought it was the ankle. I thought the ankle might be. I didn't know he was going to return for this game.
Let's go. Okay.
They said still empty seats at Northwest Stadium. Still a lot of Cowboy fans in the house. That's from a Cowboy fan. Clarence Hills Jr. is a Cowboy fan, but I'll let them speak for it as well. You know what I'm saying? This is a Redskins Cowboys rivalry. So you had a second down play. It's a reverse to De'Ami Brown. He's out to the 50, 45, 40-yard line. Great play. So fake the Brian Robinson Jr. up the middle. De'Ami Brown.
I mean, they cleaned that play up. Remember, they tried that play last week. It ain't worked too good.
Yeah. So that was a great play. Washington is at the 40-yard line. 2:01 left in the first. Brian Robinson up the middle. Now they're at the 35-yard line after the first down. You're going to have a 2nd and 5. Washington on the move. 1:51 left in the first.
Belt to behind today. That's what I'm talking about. But one thing I do like that Cliff Kingsbury does a lot is the way that he designs his plays. You never know if it's a run or a play, if it's the same play, if it's a pitch play. He designs a lot of them, especially early in the play. A lot of them look the same, so you can't even tell what we're doing at times. And when he get to doing that, he in his bag.
All right, you got a 3-yard run by Brian Robinson on the play. This is the thing. So today's game, I just wanted to, just based on Todd Archer, at Todd Archer. I don't know if y'all see it on the screen. Former Cowboys, Dante Fowler, Tyler Biadasz, and Noah Igbiane serve as Washington captains and wins the toss for the Washington. 3rd and 2 for Washington. Jaden Daniels back to pass, throws it out to the right side. It is batted down. Gonna have another
go for it. Go for it. Belt to add. Go for it, bruh. Go for it.
Kick the field goal.
It's early in the game. We up 3-0. Go for it.
Yeah, I like our defense. Even though
what is the yardage? What's the yardage, bro?
32.
Noah Brown with the drop.
Oh, go for it.
Noah Brown with the drop. It's 4th and 2. Noah Brown with the drop.
And we at the 32-yard line.
Yeah, they're kicking the field goal.
Man. Belt, man. We ain't putting the belt to him, man. See, this is why you can't.
51-yard attempt, too. This is not an easy attempt. Austin Seibert is back. I might have went for that if I'm them, too.
Man,
the
I'm
kick
going
is up.
for it.
Seibert missed it. He missed it. No good.
Going for it. Told you.
I would have went for it there, too. F.
That's why I said go for it. Immediately when it got the third, 4th and 2, I said go for it. You drove down the field. You got the momentum. Go.
It's F for me. Which I got on that drive and on the previous drive. The previous drive for the defensive, on the defensive side, I think they held them to no points if I ain't mistaken. So that was the block field goal. So I'm going to give the defense
it was a missed field goal.
The missed field goal. So I'm going to give the defense a D- though, because I didn't like the drive. It's just that they missed the field goal. That's the only reason they didn't get an F. Well, not an F. A field goal, you're not going to get an F because they didn't score a touchdown. So I'll say a C-. Let's bump that down to a C-.
Yeah, I'm going to give them a C.
That's the defense. What you got the offense?
I'm gonna get a defensive C. I'm gonna get an offense a D.
Offense, I'm giving a D. Right along with V. I'm sorry, it's ugly right now.
Now, difference is in the first drive and the second drive for me is that, like I said, I do like you running the ball more. You know what I'm saying? I would have gave it a C if you got the points, but I do like you running the ball more. I don't like fancy. Not with Cliff. It's too early. And anytime he gets like that, he gets out of calling good plays. That last route by Noah Brown is what's been going on for the last 3 weeks. That's what I say. Have you practiced it? That's cool. But somebody on the team's got to catch with their hands.
That's why you throw the ball.
Say again. Well, I mean, Terry has the more experienced cornerback on him. Not saying that Terry's can't win that battle. I'm not saying that. But Noah going against Butler is Butler's like their third or fourth cornerback. He's not a slapper. He's an outside corner, so he's gonna play if Diggs get hurt. So this is his perfect scenario to play.
I get it, but
you have to win that matchup.
If you had that mindset throughout the game, right? That's a drive where you can go up 10-0, start to put your foot on it.
I mean, Bland broke up the last pass that he had against Ertz, who's a bigger cornerback. And because Dan and Joe Witt, as I said, have coached against them, you have to understand that he went against McCarthy. So I know how I'm going to attack you. It's the same way, vice versa. So,
well, what about Austin Eckler? Think players. Cliff Kingsbury said something early in the year. Think players, not plays in certain positions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you want your more stable people in that position to get the ball right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and when he had the ball in the first drive, did he have successful runs that were like runs that you would put him on the field before you put Brian Robinson on the field, who just got you first downs?
Fumble. Dallas fumbled the ball. Washington says they have it. It is Washington ball. Bobby Wagner comes up with it.
I'm telling you, you got to put belt to ass, bro. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
They saying he down. They saying he down.
Bruh, this is what I'm saying. If
let's say on the fumble,
he was like he had cement in that football, bro. Like what the hell?
Let's say
that was a fumble.
That's
a fumble.
blocked.
Bobby Wagner took it out of his hands. He just literally took it out of his hands. I don't know.
Throw the flag.
I don't know. Did he lose possession though? Where did he lose possession? Is the question. Is it enough to overturn?
No. It don't need to be lost possession. It needs to be moving.
Right.
He don't need to have the possession. Don't need to be lost. It needs to be showing that it's coming out.
Yeah, it's coming out. It look like it's coming out to me.
I don't think Dowdle was even down. Like Dowdle was on top of Wagner. So that's what I'm saying. If Wagner came up with the ball, he's gone.
Right.
Yeah, Dowdle's not even down. The referee didn't move to call the ball dead or nothing. The ball is gone. The ball been gone. Yeah, ball gone.
Nah, that's our ball, man.
Louvu almost got who's that? The lineman, 95. Jerzon Newton got that thrown out. Wagner was holding on to it the whole time. Jerzon Newton, the reason why
the line. That's Washington
big
ball.
Play,
yeah,
Jerzon.
We did get it.
Big
2
play,
turnovers
Jerzon.
in the first quarter. We only had 3 points. That was a great play, Jerzon. But 2 turnovers, we only had 3 points. Y'all gonna have to make this happen. Y'all gonna have to make this shake.
Jerzon might have made up for that false. I mean, that offside.
Yeah, he made a play right there. Jerzon got it out. Wagner was pulling the ball.
But this one, he took that. He took that right there. Cause Bobby was holding on to it. Shawty got that one.
Yeah, no, the line has now moved. The line has now moved to 14.5.
The
Well,
stripping
that
motion.
first play, he went off on that first play too. It was
Jaden Daniels
it,
back to pass. He's
took
going
that, he
deep.
took that,
Jaden
he caused the whole
Daniels.
turnover
Oh,
on the
no
first play
catch. He's
after
looking for Terry McLaurin.
field goal.
But see, you throw the cherry right there when it's obvious that you're going to take a shot.
Sorry to say that. Look at that.
The defense.
You
The
see, he
defense.
moved his hand over. Yeah. And Bobby said, "Oh, let me kick that."
All right. So we got a 2nd and 10 at the Washington. In Dallas territory. Fakes the handoff, throws it on the outside. It is a quick catch. Only 3 yards, though, for Zach Ertz on the catch. It looked like Deron Bland on the tackle. Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Jaden got to keep that on the end zone, bro. McLaurin smoked that boy.
Yeah, he did. He did.
If he keeps that in the end zone, bro,
you got to keep it in
he
play.
walk up under
You
that
got to
easy.
keep it in play. I agree with you, Vito, because you give him a chance to catch the ball.
But like the one thing I can't say about Jaden, man, sometimes when he misses on those plays, man, he come back later in the game and hit it. So
you got an injury. Coleman is out again. Coleman is taking a seat. He's hurt. Brandon Coleman. We got a 3rd and 7 from Dallas 44-yard line. To get nothing out of this drive, I think is catastrophic. I think we're doing a lot of celebrating and partying, but not really showing on the field. It's the end of the first quarter, 3-0 Washington. So just y'all let me know what y'all got on this first half, man. And what grade you got for the first quarter for both sides of the ball and for the team as overall. If y'all want to do however you want to do your grades, this Cowboy week. Let's roll with it.
I can start out. I think I'm gonna get an offense F. Get offense F so far. We got the ball in their territory, deep in their territory, did not come up with nothing but 3 points. We missed the field goal, which we drove down the field a little bit. Had a 4th and 2 opportunity. We took the field goal and missed it. I just don't like that. None of it. The defense, on the other hand, I'm going to give them, because they got a turnover, I'm going to give them a B. Not a B plus or a B minus. I think that they've played okay. They've let them drive down the field a little bit, but they've stopped them when they needed to stop them. And that turnover definitely is an A plus grade for a defense. That's about it.
What you got, Big Son?
Hold on. My bad. Overall, right now I'm giving the team a C. We winning.
Okay.
We got the ball. We could score more points, but it ain't look great.
All right, what you got, Vito? If you still with us. See if Vito's still with us. Well, I'll go on my first quarter analysis. I don't really like what I saw out there. I'm gonna be honest. Not out the offense, at least. Like, I'm with the point. The defense played well. I believe the defense got 2 turnovers in the first quarter. Oh yeah, you had the block punt, which is essentially a turnover, and then you had.
But that's special team. So I didn't give that to them. I gave it to them.
Right. Yeah, I'm not giving that to defense, but I'm just saying essentially it 2 turnovers was garnered in this first quarter, right? 1 by special teams, 1 by defense, and you only have 3 points. Redskin fans, that is not a good sign at all. I get it. The line has ballooned to 14. That's a good sign. Everything points to we should blow them out today. Everything points to that. But right now, our offense isn't playing like it. It's the first quarter. Right now, the turnover margin, Washington is +6 right now, best in the NFL. Last year, we were -14. So right now we have the best per turnover margin. It's a 3rd and 7 for Jaden Daniels from Washington's 45-yard line. He's back near midfield. He's back to pass, looking. They blitz him. They get to him. No, he scrambles. They got to him. He throws it out of bounds. They get to him. Washington gonna have to punt. That Micah Parsons is all over him, and he has wreaked havoc in that first quarter. Micah Parsons has wreaked havoc in that first quarter for Dallas's defense. Real talk. Yeah, he didn't even get blocked. They didn't even get a hand on Parsons. Then Parsons came from the backside. Man, what are y'all talking about? Parsons, man. I gotta keep it real.
Parsons is that. If
Gotta keep
Parsons is
it
that
real.
high,
That was on Lucas though.
You talk about guys that they're excited to have back. I mean, this entire formula is
Dallas's turnover margin was plus 10 in 2023, and now it's minus 12. Is that the Dan Quinn effect right there?
Could be.
Whoa, that nigga coming. I said, oh shit. Can't jog this nigga. This nigga is not jogging. Say, nigga,
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Dallas does have the ball. They are at their own 6-yard line. And you're right, Point. It could be the Dan Quinn effect. It absolutely could be. I'm not gonna say it's not.
But that's an F. That is
what are
an
you
F.
doing?
All right.
Micah Parsons fast as I don't know what.
Yeah,
He's fast as
yeah,
shit.
Yep. How
yeah.
many receivers went out on that play, bro?
Hey,
How many
bro, he
receivers
might
went
be
out on that
faster than
play?
Dayton, bro. Like,
Four.
I ain't going to hey, bro,
Four.
what?
Back to
Did
pass.
a receiver come out of the backfield?
Yeah. Nobody got open. It's a
You,
catch by Ferguson. Ferguson up to the. It looks like a 6-yard gain for Dallas. That wasn't Ferguson. That was that
I'm
new guy.
probably going the wrong way. You say Upper
What we
Marlboro,
went,
right?
we went for it on 4th
7
down or something?
No, we had to punt.
Oh,
That was Sam Ford. Sam Ford on the catch. And that's how you spell it. Sam, not Sanford. Sam, SANN dash Ford, FORD. 2nd and 4 for Dallas. Handed off up the middle. Looks like he's tackled. Dallas has 3rd and short. Dodu with the curry. Dallas is going to have a 3rd and short from the Washington 15-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Sorry, from their own 15-yard line, from the Dallas 15-yard line. In their own territory. Approaching the 20, just really to get some breathing room. All right. It's a handoff up the middle. Dodu doesn't get it. Nowhere near it. Oh, my goodness. Bobby Wagner, Davis, Louvu. Oh, no, that was Louvu. Louvu made the play. Flag on the play, though. What we got? Who's going to have holding? Oh, they said Louvu jump. What do we have? Oh, 12 men on the field. 12 men on the field. Come on, y'all. Crucial 3rd down. You got 12 men on the field. Terrible mental mistake. Terrible mental mistake there, man. Dallas ball, 1st and 10. Dallas is at the 20-yard line. This drive right now is 2 plays, 14 yards, 1:15 off the clock. Cooper Rush is 8'10", 73 yards right now, bro. That's crazy. Hands it off up the middle. It looks like he's trying to get it to Zeke. Zeke gets about 5 yards on the carry. Good run by Zeke.
He did a long jump, an Olympic long jump over the sideline. He just got off the field. It was a late sub. They were trying to get their jumbo.
Jordan Addison with the touchdown. It's a 7-7 ball game. Bears and Vikings tied.
Be having situations like this.
why the referee ain't get in the way and make this
You got a 2nd and 6 for. You have a 2nd and 6 for Cooper Rush. He throws a screen pass wide open. Turbin gets about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the play, 7 on the play. It's a 1st down for Dallas. 2 first downs in this drive so far for Cowboys. They try to just find some breathing room. They are in their own territory deep, as you guys can see on the screen. Dallas is deep in their own territory. However, they've gotten 2 first downs here. They out to the 33-yard line. 4 plays, 27 yards on this drive, 2:12 off the clock. Fakes the handoff. Cooper Rush out to the left side. It is batted down as he threw it. He was looking for CeeDee Lamb. He might have had him, but Louvu gets his hand on the ball.
Louvu been a player in the game so far.
Yeah, right now.
Louisville been a record all game.
He's been a record. Yes, he has.
He been game record. He been everywhere. He been getting tackles and pressure and all kinds of stuff. So Louisville, man, that's why I said, man, I was boosted.
Oh, it's high snap. Cooper Rush falls on it. Third down for Dallas.
They just giving the game away. They are tanking. It looks like they tanking.
Yeah, high snap. Somebody got an easy sack though. Now, who's that? Who got the sack? Who touched him first? That is all right. You got a 3rd and 22 for Dallas.
Y'all don't see the tank.
You see the Titans?
Y'all don't see the no limit tank.
They tried a screen pass and didn't get it. Incomplete. And
You don't see the no limit tank. I just want y'all. I'm trying to find out why.
No, actually, Louisville got a hand on that one too. Louisville got a hand on that one too.
Man, I'm telling you.
Louisville with two straight plays. That's going to CeeDee Lamb. Louisville got another hand on that one too. Louisville, man, is wrecking the game like Point said. Okay, Zacchaeus will have a chance for a return here.
Bro? I'm looking for the tape.
We will go over the film later. I promise, my friend.
Okay, we got down to the 25-yard line. Zacchaeus got some room. He's at the 30. He's at the 30, the 40, and he's tackled 42-yard line. Still a good return for Zacchaeus. Washington in business with great field position. This has been the story all day. Offense still not producing nothing. This is very concerning. Offense has been in the slump in the last 3 games, I think. 2 games. Since I think they played well against the Steelers. But after that, they haven't really produced much of what I was.
They played well in the first half against the Steelers. We didn't score any points in the second half.
First half. Yeah, you're right, Vito.
We came out and did the same thing against the Eagles, and we only got that pity touchdown at the end because they had already got that 70-something yard from run from Saquon.
Yeah. So I would definitely like to see better coming out of the offensive side of the ball.
Hey, Frankie Louisville, man, gonna make me buy a jersey, bro. Because I'm gonna be real. He taking his rivalry serious.
He played with the Panthers for his whole career. Every game is serious after getting out of that situation. But I do agree with you, bro.
Nah, though, bro. He's taking it more serious than the ex-Dallas players, bro.
As he should.
You know?
The line has moved back down to 10. The line has moved back down to 10.
That's because our offense looks horrible so far.
Jaden Daniels has thrown for 3 yards on 2 of 7 passing in this game. That's what just to give you Mark Maskey said, just to give y'all some Twitter updates. Skip Bayless, right? Skip Bayless says so many loser plays already by what used to be the Dallas Cowboys.
Used to be what?
What used to be the Dallas Cowboys. That's what he said. That's what Skip Bayless said. He tweeted out. You know.
Nah, Skip. When Dallas winning, you my Cowboys this, my Cowboys that.
Oh no. They've all been saying it's been a S show. This year they've all said it was an S show when they lost to the Saints. After that loss to the Saints, Stephen A, none of them have given them a break. Any week they don't show up, they've already been like, yeah, this is an S show.
Bruh, but what I'm saying is that's your team, Skip. Ride with your team. My team bad this year, but we gonna get it together.
I mean,
they do have Parsons and Bland back, though. They do have Parsons and Bland back, and we gotta. I mean, they are a different team without Micah Parsons on the field. Fisher Sports said first drive block field goal for Dallas, second drive missed field goal for Dallas, third drive for Dallas lost fumble.
AV, you know the difference between you and me and somebody like Skip Bayless, guess what? When our team is bad, we still rooting for our team, right? We like, all right, man, we not good. Some of us have optimism, like, all right, we could be better. Skip, like,
Jaden
man,
Daniels
That's
over
not
the
even the
middle.
Dallas Cowboys anymore.
It's a 3-yard catch. It looks like for Brian Robinson, Micah Parsons on the tackle.
I feel him though, because I gave up on us one year. The year that Adrian Peterson won the rushing title and had that 2,000 yards. Oh, I definitely left us around week 9. Oh yeah, that was it. I couldn't do that. That was the last year I did that.
It looks like a finger issue for Brandon Coleman. Just to give we got a flag on the play for Washington on a 2nd and 7. It might be a false start. False start, Brian Robinson Jr.
Or
We're gonna have a 2nd and 12. Zach Ertz. False start, Zach Ertz. We'll have a 2nd and 12 for Washington, man. This is not good. This is not good offensively. This is not what you want heading towards your stretch to get ready for the playoffs, if you can get there, because this ain't gonna work. Jaden Daniels in shotgun, nobody in the backfield with him. I would like to see them run the ball. Where's Austin Eckler at? 2nd and 12, back to pass. Jaden Daniels hits his back foot, throws it over the middle. It's a catch for Noah Brown. He gets the first down. I would like to see some more spark out of Noah Brown.
Finally, a first down.
Yeah, I would like to see a better spark out of Noah Brown, too. He seems emotionally distraught over the last couple of weeks. I don't know what's going on here. We got a 1st and 10. Pitch is it? It's a broken play. It just was weird. Jaden Daniels loses 2 on the play on the first down. I don't think he was ready for the snap. Micah Parsons is on the tackle. They better figure something out for Parsons, because right now it don't look like they can block him. To be honest.
We got 53 total yards, and 6 of them are passing.
Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, we got a 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11 for Washington. Back to pass. Jaden Daniels on the screen play. Dallas is not going for that. De'Ami Brown, 1 yard. Why are they not throwing the ball downfield all of a sudden? Where's McLaurin at?
Yeah, Cliff.
You got a 3rd and 9 for Washington at Dallas's 48-yard line. We are in their territory. 4 plays, 12 yards on this drive. 3rd and 9. Jaden Daniels hits his back foot. He's going deep. Here we go. Jump ball. No catch. Good defense. Dallas got a punt. 4th and 9. Looking for Noah Brown. It wasn't a particularly good throw. No, he didn't really give Noah Brown a chance to get it. It was underneath. Noah Brown had to jump over the man to get to the ball. So yeah, it was inside. He should have threw it to the sideline. He threw it to the hash. Just not a good throw. He had pressure though. He did have pressure. Man in his face. He got hit as he was throwing it. But you got to get it to the pylon, not inside if you got your man on the outside. It's a punt. Tressway from his 45-yard line. He's up in the air. Dallas is down. Oh yeah, great punt by Wade down to the 7-yard line.
Tressway, go do what he do. Tressway still being Tressway.
Yeah, if Jaden Daniels get it to the pylon, it's a touchdown. I think it was just inside, bad ball placement. What y'all got on that drive? That's an F for me.
I'm gonna follow up with a good old fat juicy F.
Yeah,
F-. I'm giving them just F-, just as low as grade as you can give them.
Cliff Kingsbury Cliff Kingsbury to me, and maybe my opinion, but looking at the game so far this season, even in the good ones, he has a moment where what I call BFs, brain farts. You know what I'm saying? Where you could just go to something simple or continue what was working the last drive, and yet he gets away from it. Brian Robinson tore the last drive up. Why did you go away from it? You were getting almost 8, 9 yards, 7 yards of carry. at least add that into it so you don't get these longer downs. Again, the snap off of the play where we lost those y'all. I mean, got it maybe like a yard or two or something like that. That's off schedule, but I don't even know if they ran the ball that drive outside of Jaden.
I agree.
And throw it to Terry. You gotta be kidding me here.
You will see me at the top.
That's what I mean. Sorry, ain't been in the game plan the last couple weeks.
The line is now 9.5. It's moving down towards Dallas. The total is 30. So Washington still to win the game is minus 750.
Because Dallas is that bad.
Okay,
like
this is from Todd Archer. Todd Archer of ESPN. According to ESPN's research, Jalen Tolbert's drop in the first quarter. That was the Cowboys' first drop in the red zone this season. They entered Sunday as one of the teams without any drops in the red zone.
I know.
That was a big deal from a player you said to watch.
It is. It was. He played well. He played well. And he's not somebody I think is going to let that go. So look for him to make a play at some point. Or try to.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The way I would look at it is, I think there needs to be more money to come in on the Cowboys. There's got to be some more people to put in some more money on the Cowboys. It's close enough to Cowboys fans to feel like they can take it, and that's when we might pull off. But it's so much money on the Redskins, you're gonna have to get some of that Cowboy money back.
Mm-hmm.
Or the 10, the only thing you're gonna be able to take.
Dallas's ball, 1st and 10 from their own 7-yard line. Dodo with the carry. Oh no, Rush with he keeps it. He gets about 4 on the carry. Okay, Rush. Brandon Coleman's issue, again, to reiterate, it was a finger issue.
I mean, you need your fingers to block. So
2nd and 7 for Dallas, 3 on the first down run. It's a pitch to Dodo. He gets first down. Dallas gets 8. Man, 7:28 left in this first half. Washington up 3-0. This offense is a concern at this point for me. This offense is a concern. This is not going to work. And again, Mike Zimmer, we could talk as much trash about the season Dallas is having, but that's what I say. Throw that out the window when you got Washington and Dallas. And not only that, like to Vito's point, we need more money to come in on the Cowboys. I do believe that. Dallas is shooting themselves in the foot. But, there's no way this game supposed to be 3-0. There's just no way. And Washington got to be careful. Jerry Jones would love, even though they tanking. This is the difference between, I think, Jerry Jones and Josh Hurts. Jerry ain't going to let no win against the Redskins go. In a season like this, I can't see him letting that go by. I just can't see it. Especially with y'all heavy favorites, it won't even hurt. It won't hurt Vegas either. I don't know. Dallas, with their first time out, they used their first time out. You got a 3rd and 1 for the Cowboys. They did not get the first down, did they? No, they didn't. They didn't give it to them. 3rd and 1 for the Cowboys. Washington's been really good on 3rd and short. 3rd downs in general. Dallas is 1 for 4 in this game. Let's see if the defense come up big again. Hand it off. Dowdle. Oh, he doesn't get it. They got a punt. Defense, man. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Holding defense. I would
holding offense.
Holding offense. Sorry, holding offense. Decline. Dallas will have to punt. A+.
Yeah, I mean, but they don't mind punting because our offense ain't done nothing.
Mathis on the tackle.
Our offense ain't done a thing.
No, that was Sandstream. Sandstream jumped it. That's who they held, Sandstream. No, Fowler. 6, not 0. Fowler. All right, Dallas the punt. Zacchaeus, make a play for us, man. Oh, block. The punt was blocked at the 30, the 35, the 40. That was Newton. Jerzon Newton bull rushed. No, Mathis. Mathis is unblockable on the outside. Just like Parsons is unblockable, I think Mathis is unblockable. Mathis might be unblockable. The last 2 plays, Mathis is just dogged this guy in front of him. I mean, dogged him. He bull rushed this guy from the defensive tackle spot all the way back to the point the way the punt hit his guy. He was bull rushing in the back. Mathis did block it. He did block it, but it was right. He was right there. I mean, he just bull rushed this guy. I don't know who they got. I think they got a fullback blocking Mathis. What is going on, Dallas? Oh, what is that? We blocked it, though. Come on, man. The special teams have played excellent. You got to give Tom Izzo some credit. It's a handoff up the middle, no-yard game. Brian Robinson. Where's Austin Eckler at? Is he hurt? What is going on? Dallas has had a problem. They had a problem with Alvin Kamara. They had a problem with Joe Mixon. They had a problem with them quick, shifty backs. Where's Austin Eckler at? Back to pass. Jaden Daniels looking downfield. He throws it underneath the Brian Robinson first down. That's who you want to get it to. Get it to your backs. Dallas has a problem with defending the backs out of the backfield. They have a problem.
Just run the ball. We ran the ball down their throat last drive. Just run the ball.
Yeah, I think
it's really simple.
I could agree there, but they do have a problem defending the backs out the backfield. I mean, Alvin Kamara and Joe Mixon. I mean, look at the games they had against them guys. Look at the guy, Jamar Gibbs. Look at the game he had, and David Montgomery against Dallas. Jaden Daniels is getting blitzed. Micah Parsons is all over it. Oh, interception, Dallas. Interception. They going back the other way. They at the 50-yard line. He dragged Brian Robinson. I mean, Micah Parsons made that play. Dallas with the interception. He was looking for Brian Robinson, and Brian Robinson caught it and just like batted it up, and then Dallas ended up with the ball going back the other way. Dallas football at the 50-yard line with great field position. Why is Austin Eckler not in the game? I just don't get it. It was the screen pass to Brian to Brian Robinson. Where was Austin Eckler at?
Why didn't they run the damn ball? Run the ball.
F.
Yeah, F.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible.
Definitely an F.
He let that man take his lunch from him.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible.
The dude didn't even know he had the ball in his hands. He was just trying to go for the tackle.
He did. He was. Yeah.
Even if you look at him after he got tackled, look at the shock on his face. He like, what the hell just happened? It's crazy.
Yeah, when they put the ball in your lap, I guess you gotta take it, right?
Yeah.
Just put it in your lap. Man. I mean, I don't know what's going on. We can't put them away. We can't do anything on offense. This is very concerning. What happened to Washington's offense? Let me let y'all guys chime in. What happened to the offense, Point?
Cliff Kingsbury ain't doing the simple stuff he's supposed to do, like run the ball. He's trying to get too fancy. All right. I get that you don't look at this team as a major threat, and maybe you saying I'm gonna try some stuff in this game, but at the same time, you got to get up to try these things. Do the simple stuff, get up, and then you can try all your little trick plays, whatever else you want to try. But do the simple stuff to get up. And I think Cliff Kingsbury is just trying to do too much. Keep it simple. Run the ball. Put a big package in there, run the ball.
Okay. What y'all got, Vito? You got something on that? What's happening with the Redskins offense the last couple of weeks?
Oh yeah, my bad. I will say this too though. You're not getting the ball to your guy, to Terry. Since Terry hasn't been getting the ball, our offense doesn't look the same. Get the ball to your guy in those key moments. He don't got to make every play. Third downs, Terry down. A third and short, you might could go to Eckler. Stuff like that. Get these to these.
Intercept. Oh, no. Frankie Louvu made a play. Dowdle. It's like an 8-yard loss. Frankie Louvu with the tackle coming back with the play. Go ahead and point. My bad.
You got to comment. I'm just saying, like, you're not doing the simple things. You're doing too much. Just do something simple. Run the ball. Use Brian Robinson. Use Austin Eckler as well to run the ball. Austin Eckler ain't hardly ran the ball since Brian Robinson got back. And Brian Robinson ain't even getting the ball a lot. So, I mean, he's just doing too much.
I agree. You should use Zach Ertz. You should use just the dink and dunk to get him in the rhythm. Back to pass, 2nd and 3. Throws it underneath. That was nearly picked off, too. Sandstream with the tackle, though. Great play.
Where is Ben Sinnott? Where?
No Ben Sinnott.
They buried him in this offense. Sinnott ain't been how he got but like 2 passes.
Yeah.
He scored a touchdown. We ain't seen him since.
Yeah. Kevin Green is the one who drafted Frankie Louvu. And apparently that is one of his mentors, Kevin Green from the great Steelers, the Kevin Green from the great Steelers blitz that y'all all know so well. Back to pass, Cooper Rush on the 3rd and 9. He throws it underneath. CD Lamb immediately tackles St. Juice. Great coverage. Great play defense. Man, this defense got it locked down. Dallas got a punt. They might go for it, but I would punt. Looks like they're going for it.
They're going to punt.
They're going for it. They're actually going for it.
Oh, man.
Oh, Frankie Louvu got into it with Hitman. They did not call a penalty, unfortunately. It's 3rd and 7. Dallas is punting.
No limit soldier. No limit soldiers. I thought I told you. If you don't think this is a tank, boy, I bet the Bama is trying to run or pitch the ball back. So for what?
Right.
For what? Like, somebody help me understand that. For what?
Because they tanking, bro.
Zacchaeus fields the ball at the 15-yard line. So that's your sentiments, Vito. It's a tank.
Yes, bro. I saw it last year when we was doing it. I am not saying that just like you don't like it. If you look at this game, bro, how it's going, they should have the lead. I'm not even saying blowing us out or nothing like that. Our offense is playing bad. And yes, the special team plays that we have made, I give it our special teams. I'll give it to us. No doubt, because they're getting ready to do it again. You got the best kick in the league, missing an easier kick than the first one, but missing a kick, and that happens. It happens to the best of us. All right. If you look at Siebert's kick, nobody blocked it. It looked like the ball just like deflated as he kicked the jump or something like that. So we are playing just as bad. And for CD Lamb to catch the ball, bobble it a little bit, but catch it, and has a chance to run upfield and looks behind him to see who to pitch the ball to or to. I don't know what that was right there, but that's just not normal football, bro.
Yeah. Tanking.
That was the interception for those that's on the Twitter page. Right here, as you can see, the interception by Chauncey Golston with the weirdo interception from Jaden Daniels. You can see it real quick. I'm going to try to flash it so that we don't get flags. Washington's done nothing well on offense today. Dallas run defense has been bad. The backs has had 6 carries for 16 yards, big gains on QB runs, and De'Ami Brown's in the round. Jaden Daniels 6 for 13, 32 yards. His worst start considering the D they are facing. I must agree with John Kime on that one. Um, Skip Bayless, muff screen pass, interception. Commanders just keep letting the Cowboys off the hook. Should be 21-0 by now. Cowboys have a chance to take the lead, not exactly vintage Dallas, Washington. So
No,
these are
this is
sentiments from the people,
It is
different
very
people.
much vintage Dallas and Washington, but maybe some of you all are young and aren't experienced enough to realize that they've been bigger games than this that have had good defensive play. Both sides are actually playing very good defense against one another. The Washington offense, I believe, has advantages and just aren't playing to those right now. I'm not sure what Cliff has going on right now. I can say that. But Dallas's defense is doing a good job of stopping what they've been presented. I mean, they get paid to play football too. And until they figure that out, if this team wants to continue to be a winning team, they've got to figure it out. Dallas is the only team they played this week, but this is not the last game of the season. So we got to see what's going on with that.
hey, bruh. Dan Quinn need to go in there and smack Cliff Kingsbury upside the head and tell him get his mind into the game, man. That's what he need to do, man. The defense, they've been playing okay. Actually been playing pretty great over the last. I would say the defense, we was worried about the defense early in the season. We ain't showed that same concern throughout the last couple weeks with the defense. They've given up some plays, even that late play to the Steelers. But we've been talking about how good the defense has looked almost every game over the last couple weeks. The offense just been so up and down, and the last 3 weeks, I would say they've been down.
Joe
Kingsbury
Gibbs in
got to
the
get it
building
together.
today. Just to
I
jostle
would go
you.
back to the Giants game. I would say 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks. This would be the fifth one if we continue on with this. But I say
Yeah,
it's since the Giants game, to be honest. And again, like I said, since Jaden's been injured, I think that you've had a couple of games where you could have rested him and played Mariota if that were the case. And my sentiment last week, which was that it's colder outside, and I don't know if he plays well in the cold weather. And this is just sentiment to me because I think he's very much more healthy if he's practiced full days. Maybe the weather is affecting him. You know what I'm saying? And again, there's not the same accuracy. He's not getting rid of the ball fast. But that also to me is more so Kingsbury because I don't think he's calling
yeah.
like the fast plays are being
That's what I'm
screens instead
saying.
of actual routes, and it's throwing me off too.
You had 2 straight completions, one to Noah Brown on the screenplay. Washington is back in they hurry up offense. I think that's the difference too. He hasn't been in hurry up like he has previously. Now we in hurry up, it looks a lot smoother. I think we need to go back to that because I think that gave us an advantage that since them slowing it down, just we don't have anymore. Back to pass, Jaden Daniels with his 3rd straight completion to Zacchaeus, one to McLaurin, one to Noah Brown on 3 consecutive plays. I think you gotta go back to the hurry up. It looks way smoother, way better.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to put your foot on their throat right here, man. You just been letting them stay in the game. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. This isn't the whooping I was looking forward to, man. I've been waiting all week. You know what I mean? All week to see us beat. Like it's like you waiting for a big fight. It's like this reminds us we Mike Tyson right now, bro. We are Mike Tyson right now. People was amped up off the thought of guess what? The Cowboys are on their back and we are going and we are trending in the right direction. And look at us now, playing down to the competition.
Those are fanatics. They didn't look at the spreadsheet and see that the Cowboys are not last in the league in defense. Like their team is bad, but they have been losing, and they have not been losing by that much except for 2 blowouts. All right, like come on, man. Those are fanatics who don't look at the numbers.
No, but I'm saying this the reason I'm saying this now because even if you look at the numbers, this is one of those games. Dan Quinn going back, it's supposed to be a little bit more umph there on the offensive side of the ball at least. Defense, Frankie Louvu been playing like this matters to him.
They better figure out an answer because it was that was third and second and 8. Jaden Daniels was forced out of bounds. Got a 3rd and 9, still in Washington's own territory. So this is not a give me by any means. The Dallas look like they're bringing a blitz. Here they come. There they go. Jaden Daniels scrambles out to the right side. You got to get rid of it. Got to punt. He's not handling the blitz well at all. Cliff Kingsbury is not handling the blitz well at all. It seems like Dallas has the answer for Washington's offense.
Cliff, man, Cliff. That's why I'm saying I'm not blaming even Jaden Daniels or his injury or nothing.
This is dangerous because Turbin is dangerous, and he will have a shot on this one. Washington to punt it from
maybe Tress Way doing his thing.
Tress Way's good at punting. He know how to angle them joints. There, he put him in the corner. Tress Way put him in the corner. It's not happening against us. He got it down to the 14-yard line. It's a decent punt by Tress Way.
F plus.
Yes,
F
but
plus.
I'm gonna say this. No, F minus. But I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
Tress Way has been the guy saving this game for us so far.
I can agree with that.
Because without Tress Way punting the ball the way that he's been doing and flipping the field almost every time that we don't get any yards, then we will be in a very bad situation.
I agree.
Even against a tanking team, this is not a good outing right now.
This is a terrible outing. For the offense, defense look great. Special teams look great.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels, special teams look great. They had forced two turnovers with more 2 blocks. You saw they don't look great?
Well, the defensive special teams, the offense, Austin Seaman missed
I'm talking about the defense and special teams look great.
No, I'm saying the defensive special teams, but the offensive special teams, we missed the kick. They 50-50 right now.
That's true. Well, we missed a 51-yarder though, out there in that wind, in that mess.
We don't have an identity. I really feel like we don't have an identity right now on offense.
I don't want to sound insulting, but I'm just gonna say that we're playing a special brand of dumbass football. And I'm not understanding it right now.
Interception, all the way. But nah, he missed it. Oh, he dropped it, fumbled the ball. Dallas got it back, bro.
See what I'm saying, bro? We are playing a special brand of dumbass football that I don't get right now. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it.
Nene gave it back to the Cowboys after the interception. He literally just gave it right back, bro. To Big Son's point, special brand of idiot football. I don't know what just happened. CeeDee Lamb made a great play and popped it back out, and Dallas got it right back. And they gained yards. They gained 5-6 yards on the play.
He's supposed to protect the ball, bro.
CeeDee Lamb, I don't know what he was doing. It's ridiculous, bro. It is totally ridiculous, man. It is just ridiculous, bro. What is happening? Classic Dallas in Washington.
This is not classic Dallas, Washington. This looks like a bumbo right now. Right now, it looks like the bumbo. Okay?
We've had those. Joe Gibbs out there. Look at y'all. Joe Gibbs out there.
Yes, we have. Y'all don't remember the Monday Night Miracle? Santana Moss.
Yeah, that was a bumbo the whole game.
It was a bumbo the whole game to the last 3 minutes.
Man,
Cooper Rush, back to pass. He's going deep. Cooper Rush, he got a man too. Oh no, 3 men up. Oh my, he's still a catch. Over 3 guys. 3 guys in coverage. They still caught the ball. Dallas in field goal range. Brooks with the catch. I don't understand. It's 3 guys. It's 3 guys right there. Chin.
What Big Son say? Special brand.
Special
brand.
Yeah, definitely a special brand of dumbass football we are watching today. I'm so serious.
Brooks with the catch. Brooks has had some moments too. Brooks is good. I respect Brooks' game.
AV, I did bet this way. Look.
Aubrey coming out for a long kick. I don't think Aubrey makes this with the weather being what it is, but he has the leg.
I mean, he didn't miss 2 of them. He got to make 1 of them eventually, right? Like, you keep giving him a chance.
It's gonna be a long kick though.
Hey, I remember a kicker we had by the name of Blewett.
27 yards. It's gonna be 3-3 at halftime.
Y'all remember Mr. Blewett, how he blew it so many times?
46 yard kick for Dallas.
Yeah, he's gonna knock that down, bro. You can't keep giving a guy that got it. We know he could kick. We know it's not
Right
like
in the middle.
he's had a bad game. That doesn't mean he's a bad kicker. You know what I mean? He's going to make them eventually. You keep giving him opportunities, and the fact that our offense ain't doing nothing, the score should be easily right
Brother,
now.
this
No
game,
less than 21, no less than 28-3. The offense just looking bad.
offense looks terrible, but the defense, that I gotta give the defense one there. Y'all should not. They should not have in 12 seconds. They should not have been able to get in field goal range. That is a F for me for the defense.
That's
That is
an F. That's an F. I agree with
No
that.
question. First one is a F.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No.
That's definitely F. Because I mean, like realistically, you know your offense ain't playing well. It's 12 seconds left. Let's at least go into halftime with the lead. But going into halftime with the defense playing the way that they have and the offense playing the way that they have, at least we can go in at least the defense should go into that locker room and say, hey, look, we need to get y'all opportunities, bro. Time after time, y'all gotta get y'all best together. You know what I'm saying?
Jaden Daniels talking to Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner is over there talking to Jaden Daniels now. I've seen Terry McLaurin talking to Jaden Daniels as well. Dan Quinn is over there as part of the conversation. I love to see this. I'm gonna keep it real. They all three of them huddled up. Tom Izzo over there. I love to see the team leaders come together when things ain't going right. Okay, we got a return here with 1 second left. Okay, who we got? Eckler out to the 32-yard line. Good return, but yeah, Jaden Daniels. It's just a poor outing against your arch rival at home. Right now, Dallas total yards 176 to Washington's 113, 55 passing yards to 133 for Cooper Rush. 1 of 6 for third down conversions for both teams. 1 turnover for both teams. That's the first half stats. I think it's a F by the Washington Redskins. F across the board. This is not good.
No, I ain't gonna say F across the board.
F.
I would say F for the offense.
Meaning as a team, with the product that you put on the field as a team.
I can't give them an F because the defense that played too well for me to give them a full F. You know, just my opinion.
Y'all, at the end of the day, the defense played well against who? A 1-16 or what did they? Dallas a 3-5 team?
Bro, we just grading them on the game. I'm not grading them on the year or grading them on the record. I'm grading them on the game that they are playing right now and the game that the defense are playing right now. They only gave up 3 points in the first half, and they honestly got several turnovers. You know, they've done a good job. Igbinaya messed that up right there because you in the half with that interception. If
you go up 6-0 if he doesn't fumble the ball back.
Yeah.
He fumbles the ball back, then they give up a 70-yard drive with 10 seconds. In 10 seconds. Come on.
How many A's do they got on the day versus
that? The Dallas Cowboys offense is 24th out of 32.
Bruh,
Let's
listen to what I'm saying.
This is not really juggling.
Listen to what I'm saying, though, bruh. If we are grading them on today's game, how many A's do they have from everybody? Everybody that gave them several A's throughout the game. They got 1 F. 1 F. 1 F.
Yep.
I gave them a bad grade for letting them drive down the field, but they got 1 F. I done gave them some A's. You know what I'm saying? They got 1 F. I can't say that they are playing bad. They're not. The offense is, and this is another thing. If the offense was scoring
points, say collectively, you are playing the Dallas Cowboys is 3-7 right now. You are 7-3, and it is tied 3-3. That is an F out of your team.
Nah, I can't say that. I can't say it. Because when you say as a team, that means the team as a whole has been playing bad altogether. You know what I'm saying? The offense
3-17. The defense is last in the league, 31 out of 32. The offense is 24 out of 32. Y'all telling me that's not a
they only
hold on, the defense. Hold on, bro. The defense is doing what they're supposed to do against their offense, though. We cannot say that about that defense today. That one little drive, you know what I'm saying? They got lucky.
Okay, let me ask you this: did they get any points?
Who?
Did the defense score? Did the defense score?
No, they ain't scored. But I mean,
Did
what
they
more
take
do
the
you
game
want from
over?
them?
Did they put it to the point to where them people are totally obliterated and X'd out the game?
Who the
This is my
defense?
thing. They only got 3 points on the board.
The
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 whole first
defense
half,
doing their
3
job.
points. Defense been lights out. So
They
I
only
can't
got
I
3
can't put
points
the
because
pressure
the
that I'm
special
putting
teams
on the
got 2
offense on the
blocks.
defense.
The special teams got a block to hold them. You got to remember that too. That's one of the reasons. Then you got another block on the punt. So the special teams is responsible for the
But the
points.
punt, listen, they was punting. Listen, they was punting. Okay, the defense made them punt, and then
Yeah.
yes, special teams
Well,
came.
let's take the 6. Okay, scratch that out. It's supposed to be 6,
And listen,
and he
bro.
missed the field goal.
Hold on,
And I
bro.
think he missed, so it's supposed to be 9.
Hold on, bro. And this
If
is
you
another.
really want to be technical.
Hold up, no. And if you want to be technical, we talking about 3 phases of football: offense, defense, special teams.
So why y'all giving credit to the defense when the
Hold
special
on.
teams is the ones that prevented the points?
I'm about to give it. I'm about to get, hold on.
Well,
I'm getting
Leo
there.
told you why,
I'm
bro,
getting
because
there.
they the ones who made it possible.
No. I'm getting there. It is 3 phases of football. Okay, the defense has played well. Okay, the offense has played bad. The special teams, I would give the special teams an A. They missed 1 field goal, so I'm not giving them an A plus. But other than that missed field goal, the special teams has played lights out. Tress Way been lights out. They got blocked, a block punt and a block kick. That normally never happens in a game, not for one. We got both in one game.
The spread is now
So-
6.5. The over-under is 26.
Yeah. So look, this is what I'm saying, bro. Right now, I give the special teams an A. I give the defense a B. I give the offense an F. Okay? That to me equals somewhere around like a B minus, close to a C. That's what I would give the team right now. I'm gonna give them a C because I don't feel like the offense has done anything, but the other sides of the other phase of football has been played well. Now, 3 points in the first quarter, I can only blame the offense. I got to give that an F, and I got to give all of the blame to the offense on that. Because the defense,
They might have to get
and the
another
special
table where
teams,
we at, a little one, because it's a little crowded. Yeah,
you know.
it's little ones.
Hey,
Yeah.
you kind of loud. Yeah,
Oh, my bag. I thought I was
yeah,
on mute. My bag.
yeah. Nah.
Okay, so
So look, this is what I'm saying. You can't just blame the whole performance on everybody when the offense is just bad, right? So that's why I said, as far as the defense, they've only really had, I would say, 2 bad drives. Okay, the missed kick, that wasn't a good drive. It was a decent sized kick. He missed it. You know what I mean? So that's a good play on the defense, because the defense got them at a point where they had to take a long field goal. That's not a bad grade that you got to give them for that.
but he normally makes that kick.
Even if he normally makes
It was
that
blocked, though.
No. I'm talking about the second
one,
he missed.
Listen to what I'm saying. Even if he normally makes that kick, the defense still stopped him in a space where he
No,
missed.
in fact, he missed a chip shot. I don't think it was a long kick. I think it was a chip shot he missed.
It wasn't no chip shot. That jump was
Let's
like
see.
at least 40.
Right, 40 ain't a long kick.
That is a long kick. Anything plus 40.
No.
I mean, slightly in the neighborhood of a long click, slightly, because anything. Nah, bro. Anything plus 35, bro, is a slightly long kick. You got to put that thing on
I'm
point.
not saying 35. I'm saying anything plus 40 is a long kick.
You still got to put it. You still in weather like this at that field, how that wind whip down in there. 35, bro. 35, you gonna miss that.
The kick was 42 yards.
Hey, that's a hard kick. That's a hard kick.
Y'all are tripping, man.
No, but
nah, bro, that's a hard kick. I miss them jokes on Madden all the time.
Yeah,
bro, that's not a hard kick.
42.
It is, bro.
Is it a chip
50 plus is normally where it's a little challenging.
Nah,
that's a kick.
I say 40.
That's a kick. Aubrey right now, right? Aubrey going into this game. Hold on, let's pull his stats up. Hold on. Let's pull his stats up going into this game.
But see, the thing about that is every game is different because when you play, weather increments are different and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Going into this game, Aubrey was 26 of 23, 88.5%. And his long His long this season is 65. What are y'all talking about?
No, that's
Hey,
because
bro. Sometimes the ones that are shorter,
Hold on,
sometimes
y'all.
those are the
That's
harder
way
ones to
within
he
his
hit.
range.
because it's
That's way
about
within his
direction,
range.
bro.
That's way within his range. That's way
It's, I'm
within.
not saying it is within his
He should have.
range.
He
Yeah,
should have made that kick. He should have made the
yeah.
kick.
Listen. It is within his range or whatever, but that don't mean it's an easy kick. Just because it's
Y'all,
within your range, anything within your range ain't an easy kick because he made a 65-yarder. Think about that. That's range. You get what I'm saying?
no. This is what I'm saying. It's within his range. It should have been made. The defense gave up a lot of plays on that drive. Let's look at that drive. Let's look at that drive. That drive on the missed field goal, 10 plays, 44 yards, 5:22 off the clock. They were fortunate that Dallas didn't get any points on that drive.
Yes. Yes, they were. And like you said, the first block kick got into their head. So, I mean,
I'm just saying the defense, I wouldn't say is playing dominant. They are.
Oh, they are. To an offense that put up 345 yards last week. They playing
They
pretty
put up
dominant.
200. They on pace for about the same thing today, big son.
even if they are, they're not scoring
The
any points.
points, yeah, I was about to say the points is what
3
we talking
points is
about.
not, listen, 3 points. You are upset that our offense
Yeah,
scored. Listen,
they got
hold
hit
on.
176.
Hold on, Ro, listen. You are upset that our offense scored 3 points. You don't think that their offense scoring 3 points ain't the same thing?
No. Yeah, because they missed kicks. They missed opportunities to have other points.
I'm just saying. You don't think that that's upsetting? So their special teams get an F, but our special teams get an A, right?
Yeah, I agree.
And so is that not a phase of football? Do you not grade
Yes,
that?
I'm not disputing that. I'm talking about our defense when I say it's
So
not.
our defense deserve an F?
No, our defense. I gave them B.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If our offense, if our special teams is an A right now, because at first, we might not even grade the special teams if they wasn't having the bang up game that they having right now. They having an amazing game. You get
The
what I'm
best
saying?
game of the season.
Yeah. So you got to give them their credit for this game because that's an A. You get what I mean? So now you grade the offense, which is an F, and you grade the defense, which is a B, and that B and the A is an A minus, and then
But
you got an
collectively,
F.
what have
That's
you
why I
put
gave them a
on the
C.
field? What does all of that mix up to? And you
What?
get a overall grade. That's just like, hold on. That's just like if you do a group project.
Okay.
Right? You do a group project. One person did excellent, the other people did good. And then this last person did so bad that it just messed the whole project up. That's what I'm looking at for me.
Okay, I mean, I get your perspective on that. You feel like it messed the whole project up. I don't
You
feel
know,
like
it's 3-3 on with a 3-17. This is terrible.
it definitely should be better. I'm not saying that. It definitely should be better.
This is terrible. I'm very disappointed, and the offense has to pick it up. And honestly, the pressure gonna get hot around these parts. It's gonna get hot around
I
these
can just
parts.
say that I'm thoroughly disgusted with the way this offense is played. Going through the weeks up to now, even in the games that we've lost, we put together some scoring drives in the first quarter. I mean, the first half. I don't like this reverting that we're doing. It seems like the last 3 weeks we've been reverting back to the old team that we were. If we're going to change, we have to change all around, inside out.
Yeah.
So you guys had 10 days off.
10
And we've
days.
seen this before when we had 10 days
days.
off and we
10
come
days.
back and look like utter disgust. I mean, I'm just be frank. Shit. We look like shit. I'm trying to go around it, but I can't. We look like shit. Straight up. And we shouldn't be looking like that with a team that has come this far. And you got 7 wins on the season, 4 more than what you had last year, and the season ain't even over. What are y'all thinking about? Y'all need to get back to the square root of winning. Basics again. Like, y'all should have been doing that for the 10 days. What was y'all doing in 10 days?
Yeah.
Playing around? Like, I don't get it. Y'all got to wake up, man. This is not it. I don't stand by this brand of football y'all play. I don't stand by that. I stand by them 7 wins because y'all fought for them. I stand by them 7 wins. Y'all got to get back to fighting, man. Fighting is how we win.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with everything Big Son said. This is, I mean, that's good analysis by Big Son. I mean, this has been terrible. What I see today out of the offense has been terrible. But offense get the ball first, and we'll see what we got second half. This is the beginning of the second half. You got Mike Zimmer and McCarthy over there chopping it up. Right now, Dallas points per game, the last 5 games, 34.4 points a game, 402 yards total, 335 given up. Right now, we have given up 3. Everybody coming over to Pat. Mariota coming over to chop it up with Jaden Daniels, giving him some support.
I mean, I'll give it up. I'll give it up to Zimmer. He's a good defensive minded coach, and I mean, you can see the results of what's going on the field right now, even with the players that they have lost. You know what I'm saying? I'll give it up to him. You are, but guess what? It's our job to be better. So I really don't care about you being a good defensive coordinator. It's our job to be a better offensive coordinator, man, and get touchdowns and put points on the board. So I really don't care about the fact that you're good.
All right, we're gonna go to the Twitterverse, man, just to give y'all an update on what they saying around this game on Twitter. What is the thing? The line, of course, has went back based on the MGM. It has went down to 6.5 with the total at 28.8. Washington is still minus 500 to win the game, so people still think Washington's going to win the game. It says it's going to be Cowboys embracing the tank, and they said somebody give their defense the memo, meaning the defense ain't doing it. You got a 1st and 10 for Washington up to the 45-yard line. It's a run for Austin Eckler. Finally, 2nd down for Washington.
That's how you're gonna loosen it up right there.
Did not get close to the landing zone. Washington starts off at the 40. Bad for Dallas. Jaden Daniels over the middle. It's a catch. Terry McLaurin. 1st down.
What I've been saying the whole game, bro. What have I been saying the whole game?
The Cowboys are tied. Mark Maskey says the Cowboys are tied at the half with Washington. They missed 2 field goals. One, which was blocked, had a punt block, a lost fumble, and an errant shotgun snap, and threw an interception that was overturned by a penalty. That's all. Come on, y'all. This game supposed to be, come on, man. With all of that, hand it off up the middle, 1st down. It looks like he got it. Eckler. I mean, Wiley and Parsons. I need Wiley to do a better job. I mean, Wiley just hit Parsons underneath. Parsons might be hurt. Parsons limps off the field. Wiley hit him with a chop block. It looked like he got him kind of low. 1st down, handoff up the middle. Eckler runs, gets about 8 yards on the carry.
Hey, shout out to Eckler. You know, this is a dangerous game that they play that we're watching. You know, people see stuff like that, they get a little, out the way about it, but it's a violent sport. That stuff might happen, you know what I'm saying? But hope he's all right,
Right. Yes, indeed. So that's basically the chiming in on Twitter. It's basically all the chiming in on Twitter that's going on. Parsons is back in the game. You're gonna have a 2nd and 20, 1st and 20 for Washington. There's a penalty on the play. Let's get that penalty up. Jaden Daniels hands it off. Eckler shoots out, gets about 3 on the carry, but nothing more than that. Ben Sinnott offensive holding was the penalty. 2nd and 17 for Washington. 13 minutes left. Throw over the middle. It's a catch. Good catch, Noah Brown. Gonna have a 3rd and 2. That was a great play, much needed play at a pressure moment. Jaden Daniels, Noah Brown.
We're using that RG3 pistol, the Kyle Shanahan pistol.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
Man in motion. Daniels in shotgun, 3rd and 1. Oh, he keeps it. 1st down. Jaden Daniels runs for it. That is a keeper. Jaden Daniels runs and gets the 1st down. You have a 1st and 10 for Washington. 11:40 left in the first. Washington, first drive of the 2nd half on the move.
That was a really good catch in traffic for Noah Brown.
Be right back again. Hold on.
Hand it off. Eckler. Oh, no. Who's that? McNichols with the great run. Up the middle. Woo! Parsons looking for a penalty. He does not get it. McNichols looks like he got like a 20-yard run on the play. No huddle. We back to the no huddle. Like I said, we should have been. Got to go back to the no huddle. No huddle. Let's go. Jaden Daniels, shotgun. Hands it off to McNichols. Up the middle again. Gets about 4 on the run down to the 20-yard line. We are in the red zone.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
It was a 13-yard run by McNichols on the previous play. They let Parsons go. Second and 7.
That's good play design finally, you know?
2nd and 7. Hands it. Oh, James keeps it. Parsons on the chase. James get out of bounds. Does not get the 1st down, though. I think you should leave Parsons' side alone. What did I say from the beginning? I mean, if he's on the other side, Daniels easily gets that corner. You should just leave Parsons' side alone. Why are we even running plays to that side? Again, they leave him. They leave him, and what? Parsons was on it. Why, out of all the peoples to test, why are you testing him? Just doesn't seem good to me. 3rd and 3 for Washington after the play. Fake that on the other side. He keeps it. Look what I say. Going to the other side, touchdown, Washington. Did I just call it? Did I just call it, baby? Other side, same play, touchdown. Why are y'all running the Micah Parsons side?
Don't make no sense.
Touchdown, Washington. Why? They do the same play. Benson not, I'm talking about obliterated Deron Bland for the touchdown.
That's
Benson not, that's Benson Nott's touchdown. That's Benson Nott's touchdown.
Yeah.
He obliterated Deron Bland out there on the edge. Obliterated him.
But I guess that's why they ran the Micah Parsons side. They had to do it once.
He missed the kick. He missed it. Austin Seibert missed the extra point.
What the hell?
After the special teams had the magnificent first half.
Yeah. Now the offense get it together. That's that Jaden Daniels acceleration, though. That's crazy.
Why are y'all doing anything to Micah Parsons' side? Crazy thing is, I said this in the beginning, before the game. I said this to Vito before the game. I said one thing that the Detroit Lions did and that the New Orleans Saints did that shot out on the film. One thing that they did against the Dallas Cowboys is they ran plays away from Micah Parsons. Nothing went Micah Parsons' way. And that's how they opened that game up. So why we're doing anything Micah Parsons' way, to me, is bad coaching. If we shouldn't have never did anything his way the whole game, because we've said something on film that shows you when you do it the opposite way, it's an easy touchdown. Vito in the
Well,
building.
because you got to keep them honest.
But what?
So you got to do it at least one way, so they believe that you're going to run that way. When you do that, he ran it at the right time, the opposite way,
You don't
and when
have to
he
do
ran it,
anything
it's
that way.
full.
Where's that? Where's the liquor store?
You know, you don't have to do anything that way.
Big
What you
time.
got on this that drive, Vito?
It's an A platinum. You ended up with a touchdown. I think that the block by Ben Sinnott may be one of the best blocks of the year. He absolutely
Pancake,
blasted Deron Bland.
pancake,
Oh my God, man.
pancake.
Hey, they still shooting fireworks
Actually,
and
actually, I
hitting
take that back.
drums. I
I
can hear it
only
all
give it
from the
an A.
stadium.
I only give it an A because somehow Cybert has lost his special power and missed the extra point.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be playing hurt.
Yeah, that was terrible.
I
That's
don't
a
want to
terrible
hear
miss.
that.
That's a terrible miss. You could mess around and lose with still doing stuff like that. That's a
Yeah,
terrible
you still
miss.
only up by 6 points.
That's a terrible
Yeah,
miss.
it is.
That's a really bad miss. Shout out to everybody out there listening. This is the Nature Sports Podcast. This is the Washington Redskins and the Dallas Cowboys. Washington up, man. After the opening drive, Washington was 3-3 at halftime. They came out opening drive, really ran the ball to get all the way down the field. Jaden Daniels sliding in that end zone with a 19-yard run to the left side away from Micah Parsons, as I've been saying, towards Deron Bland. They are showing Bland now after the Ben Sinnott rookie pancake. 17-yard run for Jaden Daniels. Siebert on the kickoff. Oh, they kicked it short. Dallas picks it up at the 10. He's out at the 20. Turbin. They're not giving Turbin no shot to do anything. Yeah. You got to go to that other side. You got to go to that other side. You got to go to that other side. Oh, my. He did pancake him, too. That's the sad part about it. Deron Bland couldn't even get up, bro. He got pancaked for real, bro. Laid on top of him when you can't even go nowhere. Terrible, man. Y'all got to replay that when y'all get a chance. Hand it off up the middle. Dallas. 10-yard gain. Dodo with a great run. Trying to come back strong for the Cowboys. It's a good run by Dodo, though. 10 yards, first down on the first down run. Cooper Rush. Cowboys actually outgained Washington in the first half. How many people would have suspected that? CeeDee Lamb giving them a lot of cushion on a 3rd and 1. I guess.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much cushion on the third.
2nd and 1. Sorry. Hand it off. Dodo up the middle. He gets 2 yards on the 2nd and 1. It would be 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at their own 31-yard line. Trying to get some breathing room and approach midfield. Officially approaching midfield. What y'all got on that first drive? Of course, it was an A+, but how important was that drive to the season? I think that's a very important drive to the season. I think, with how things have gone today. Fakes the handoff, rush, round the right side, throws it. It is a catch. Dallas first down. Tolbert makes a man miss, gets about 14 on the play. Tolbert with the reception.
It's a big drive, but the defense now got to continue to play the way that they were playing in the first half, if not better, so we can actually get a real lead. And right now, they're not doing that on this drive.
Yeah. It seems like the defense fell asleep at the wheel. Seems like the defense falling asleep at the wheel. Dolphins up 24-0 on the Patriots, just to give y'all an update. Minnesota up 17-10 on the Bears. Titans. Texans down to the Titans, 23-17. We got the Titans next week. It's a fake pitch. Cooper Rush, he's going deep. Oh, he has a man wide open in the middle of the field. Dallas is in business at the 35-yard line. Spanford with the catch. Spanford with the catch.
Yeah.
23-0. Giants over. I mean, Bucks over the Giants. The Panthers, Chiefs, 20-9. Chiefs with the ball about to score as well. So that game is going to be real close with that Chiefs game. Lions, Colts. Lions, 14 with the ball about to score. It looks like late in the third. Colts, 6. Back to he throws it. Cooper Rush throws it to the outside, looking for Dodu. Dodu gets about 4 in the play. They inching on down the road. Easing on down the road, ain't they? Easing on down the road. Frankie Louvu on the tackle. 6:46 left. This drive plays to the Cowboys' advantage. They want to limit possessions. More possessions you limit, the better it is for Dallas. He's on down the road. Come on now. He's on down. He's 17 for 21 for Cooper Rush. 100 passer rating, 172. He's having a masterful game.
I don't know about masterful. I'll say
It's masterful. 17 for 21 is masterful, bro. That's masterful. Don't got no touchdowns. I agree with you there on that part. You're right about that part. He don't have no touchdown. But right now, all right, we got a 3rd and 2 for Dallas. 3rd and 2 for Dallas. They are in Washington territory at Washington 27. They are in field goal range, so at least they can get this to a 3-point game if Washington get them off the field. Back to pass. Cooper Rush scrambles to the right side. He's going deep for the touchdown. Oh, good defense. Flag, Sandstream on Tolbert. Pass interference, Sandstream. No, Nene, dog. I don't like this Cowboy stuff with him, man. He got the interception. He gave it back to them somehow. Now it's pass interference, get him the ball on the 1-yard line.
He got to be benched. Got to be benched.
Trey Lance is in the ball game for Dallas.
Got to be benched.
Trey Lance is in the ball game for Dallas. Dallas ball at the 3-yard line. It wasn't the 1, it was 3-yard line. Trey Lance on the run, nowhere. He gets nothing. It was embarrassing almost. Dorrance Armstrong.
Well, that was kind of obvious, Captain Obvious. I thought he was going to at least try to throw it at least once.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dorrance Armstrong blew that up. And then Louvu was, then Newton was behind him. Louvu, Davis, that was embarrassing. Cooper Rush on the 2nd, and now from the 6-yard line. Ken Washington hold him. Back to pass. Cooper Rush throws it, easy touchdown. Tolbert. What I say about Tolbert? Touchdown. Dallas. Tie ball game. They're gonna kick the field goal and take the lead. That's why that interception was just. What happens if you lose to this Dallas team today?
I'm not too concerned. Yeah.
Y'all in a dogfight. This is officially a dogfight. You're not better than them. You can't think, oh, we're better than them. So whatever the case may be, you can't think that. You can't move like that. This is a dogfight. Flag FFF for the defense from me. Which I got on this drive, man. Which I got. I got F.
Yeah, that's an F pretty much. Pretty much.
You was right, bro. About him getting back after that first drop.
Yeah.
That's a good way to get back.
Yeah.
Good route too. It's a real good route.
I mean, that's why I'm trying to figure out what scouting did we do here against this team. I mean, Dan Quinn, this is the team you coach again. Mike McCarthy getting the best of Dan Quinn. At least in the second half. First half, it was Dan Quinn. They got out.
It's 1-1.
It's 1-1.
It's 1-1. Mike McCarthy
That
got the
missed
best.
field goal hurts too. That missed field goal hurts. Whether people
Yeah, it
that missed
does.
extra point hurt.
I don't know what Seabrook was doing, man. Cyber. Everything. Yeah, that was wild. That was wild.
Surprise. Did you know about that?
Going delay. Sorry.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. What's going
Yeah,
on
that
here?
missed extra point is terrible. That mixed extra point is terrible, man. So you got a 10-9 ball game. Dallas on top of Washington with the shocker right now. It is a shocker. Whether people like it, want to admit it.
I knew one of these
Even
games
though it's
was gonna go
Redskins
like
Cowboys, we know these things go any type of way. This is a shocker. This is a shocker right now. Jaden Daniels right now, 11 for 18, 77 yards, and an interception. He had 6 carries, 51 yards, and a touchdown.
He definitely blew one of my tickets.
Noah Brown leads Washington. 4 receptions, 41 yards. Where is Terry McLaurin?
They ain't been throwing him the ball. He ain't been a part of the game plan, bro. That's not his fault.
Whose blame is? Whose fault is it? Let's sit around the rooms. Whose fault is this performance thus far?
Cliff
Who we
Kingsbury,
got
in
here?
my opinion. I gotta blame Cliff. I gotta blame
Why?
Cliff.
Why? Give me elaborate a little bit.
Cliff, he started out so slow. The defense was playing great. He was calling bad series of plays, and that led us to this point where we are now down by 1 point to a 3-17. I'm not really panicked because I think we much better than them, and I think we're gonna finish. I think we're gonna play all the way through, and I think they tanking. But at the same time, this performance is not what we want. I told you we Mike Tyson in it right now, bro. We giving a prime opportunity to show that we got a little bit more, and we ain't showing it.
Yeah, I agree. It's yeah, not good. Washington with the ball out to the 25-yard line after the kick. Well, we got some sort of, they might review that. So the ball rolled, hit. Oh no, Eckler tried to catch it, didn't catch it, and then hit in play, and then rolled back out of play, and then he downed it. So they didn't review it. I don't know what that was. We get it at the 30 nonetheless. Hand it off up the middle. It looks like Eckler or Robinson. Eckler. So Robinson is out of the game. Something is going on with Robinson. Yeah, something is going on with Robinson. It's 4:30 left in the third quarter. Sorry. 2nd and 7 for Washington. Man in motion. Jaden Daniels in shotgun, fakes the handoff, back to pass. He's going for some blood. He overthrows, bad overthrow. It's a bad overthrow, man, to Austin Eckler. Terrible overthrow. He missed him. He simply missed him. Simply missed him.
They're not playing like they want to win. They're playing down to their competition.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. You got a 3rd and 7 for Daniels. Back to pass. Here come the blitz. They picked it up, batted down. Washington got a punt. I mean, 3 and out. I mean, this is. I don't know, man. What's going on with Jaden Daniels? What y'all got on that? This is not the same Jaden Daniels in the first half of the season. What's happening? What happened? Did Vegas get to him?
It might be the cold. He said he's not great in the cold so far from what he's saying, so that might be an effect, but I don't know.
It's a great punt. Oh man, great coverage. Great coverage. Got to give him his props by Butler. Butler with the great coverage.
Rushing against Golston gets bull rush right into the lap of Jaden Daniels and another big.
I don't know, man.
92% too much, man.
Huh?
Say 92% is too much.
Hey, that's what I said.
I think that's on the spread. It was 92 on the spread. It was 92% on the spread.
It doesn't matter.
That's why we're not going to cover that 10 points.
We might not cover the win right now.
Okay, he took us all at once.
I'm still hopeful. I ain't done. It's the third quarter. You know what I'm saying? But offense got to find a way. And McLaurin needs to get at least 6 targets, 7 targets for that to happen. You're not going to do that without throwing the ball. If not, what you're going to do is show other teams that you scared to throw against their primary cover guy, because I'm starting to be confused on what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And without Brian Robinson, why are you afraid to run with McNichols? You know what I'm saying? The same way, or Eckler for that matter. Even if Eckler not giving it to you, you still have another back that you're not giving a chance to at least run your offense. It's just not making sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't get that part. I just do not get that part at all. You know, I just do not get that part. But again, I mean, when you look at it, think about, you know, what you got out there. You know, you gotta just look at it for what it is. The offense hasn't played well in the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, or whatever it's been. This offense has not produced. You know. Cowboys last drive, first offensive touchdown in 4 games. Whatever it was. All right. Third quarter, Dallas with the ball at the 14-yard line. Hands it off up the middle. Dodo. He gets 6 on the carry. Is the Washington defense going to, they're going to tire out? Are they going to tire out like they did last week? Is that a concern at this point?
A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
It's a huge concern for me. 2nd and 3. You got to get them off the field 3 and out here. 3-13, 3-12, 3-11 left in the third. Another handoff, Dodo up the middle, nowhere. Good tackle.
That was the first touchdown in the third quarter this season.
Oh, this season, okay.
Yeah, in the third quarter. They haven't scored any touchdowns in the third quarter.
Whatever it is bad.
I can agree.
They did it on us. All right, you got a 3rd and 2 for Dallas. Cooper Rush is in shotgun. You got that fullback. He's one to watch out of the backfield because that guy makes plays. That guy makes plays. Back to pass. Look, throws it to the side. It's a catch. CeeDee Lamb doesn't. Oh, he drags him for the first. He drags him for the first. Davis was just rolled his back for the first down. No foul. No foul. This is terrible, man. They're going to lose a lot of faith in this team, I believe. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is a first. Holden. Oh, Holden. Tyler Guyton. No play. Third down. Dallas has to. Oh, my goodness. That was terrible for the Cowboys. I'm going to say this. I'm going to go out on a limb. I think we still cover the 10. I think we still cover the 10. I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to go out on a limb. I think we still cover the 10.
We don't cover the 10. We win. I still think we win, but we don't cover.
I think we cover. 3rd and 12 for Dallas. Throws it over the middle. It is. Oh, he knocked him out. Woo! Chin. Did they call a flag on Chin? Oh, he must have dropped the ball. Chin. I don't know who Chin hit. Chin knocked. Woo. That looked like Sean Teller. Brooks. He knocked Brooks loose. He knocked this cannon loose. Illegal procedure. They didn't for no play. Oh my goodness, he got his cannon knocked loose for no play. Oh yeah, all right, decline. Penalty decline. Chin rocked him. Knocked the ball loose and everything. Woo!
I like to see Baptiste out there, but that's who the hold was on.
Yeah, Baptiste making plays. He makes plays when he get out there.
Yeah. Really good draft pick.
All right, 4th and 12. Dallas has to punt. If Washington score on this drive, get another stop and then score again. You talk about the 10 right there.
I think that's pretty wishful thinking.
I just think that's what's going to happen. I don't think Dallas is going to hang in there for the whole game. I think this has been nice. But I think it's time for us to take and do what we do. This has been nice. This has been what word I want to use. This has been hearty, but yeah, it's time for us to take the reins. Fourth and 12. Washington challenged the ball to see if it was a fumble. Washington felt like it was a fumble. I wouldn't have challenged that.
Why not?
I don't think it was a fumble. I don't think he made a football move. However, I hope Dan Quinn.
That's a fumble. That's a fumble. He got it. He caught the ball looking at the quarterback. Took a step. He took a step back. It starts falling. His feet are off the ground. Got hit.
That looked like a fumble. Looked like a fumble to me.
My vote is a fumble. My vote is fumble
too. My vote is definitely fumble.
I think we still won't cover the 10.5. So I'm going to say fumble, but I don't think it's a fumble.
I think it's a fumble, bro. Like he's trying to do a football. He's falling backwards. He took 2 steps. Is that not a football move?
I think it's a football move. It just, I don't know. It just don't look like a fumble to me. Maybe it is. But I think it's enough for them. I don't know if it's enough to overturn. Let me say that. I don't know that it's enough to overturn. Let me say that. I just don't know that it's enough to overturn. What y'all have on that drive? What y'all got on that drive for the defense?
That's an A. That's an A. Look at Frankie Louisville, man. I told y'all. He's getting player of the game right now for me. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, I got Louisville right now, player of the game. I don't know, though. Do I have Louisville? I don't know. I don't know if I have Louisville yet.
That's going to be crazy, bro.
I'm going to reserve the right to vote on that later.
I say it right now. Because right now, he going crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna reserve the right. I don't want to give it out yet.
Louisville playing at a high level, bro. Louisville going crazy right now. That's the way I look at it. He playing like he used to play for Dallas or something.
Luke was definitely playing really well. I ain't gonna lie about that. No, it's not a fumble. Dallas will punt.
Oh man, that's bull. That's bull. They trying to block that 10 points. That's what that is.
Yeah, the fair catch
Yeah.
by Zacchaeus. I don't like the fair catch. I think if he runs it, he should get across the 50. So I don't like the fair catch by Zacchaeus. I think when they're punting from inside of their 5, your goal as a returner is to get across the 50. So there, I don't like the fair catch. Right now, Dallas has 239 yards to Washington's 182.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you got a screen pass. Terry McLaurin, he gets about 3 on the play. Great tackle for Dallas. Are you guys concerned about the offense? Are y'all concerned about the offense? I am.
I'm very concerned about the offense because it's looking like bum saws. Okay.
Two, second and 6. We around midfield though. Hands it off to Eckler. Eckler doesn't get anything. He loses a half a yard.
It's crazy.
I think you should have came into this game with the similar plan on Micah Parsons that you had on TJ Watt. And I'm not seeing none of that stuff you did to TJ Watt. You're not doing any of that to Micah Parsons. And so I just don't understand why.
They don't fear Micah Parsons.
That they're fools. I mean, I'm sorry. If that's the case. Back to pass, Jaden Daniels over the middle. It is a drop pass. We got to punt again. Are we going to win this game? Does Washington botch and lose to the Cowboys here today? Really? Do y'all know how much trash I'm going to talk about this team and about Josh Harris and about the potential tank that might happen and us not making the playoffs? Oh, yes, I'm going to go all in if they lose today. If they lose today, I'm going to go all in.
It's a division game. It's close.
No.
I'm just saying.
No. They lose today. I go all in.
That's your choice. That's your choice.
There's no way on God's green earth that us 7-2 come out here on our own field at 7-3 and lose to the 3-7 Cowboys and think I'm not gonna talk no trash. You out your mind. Not you, but yeah.
Oh my God, Noah Brown, that was right in that you got to catch with your hands because that was right there. That was on the money.
Who's go?
That wasn't on Jaden Daniels.
Who's go?
That wasn't on Jaden Daniels. That was on Noah Brown right there.
That's why we got to go team.
But that's why we got to go.
They about to beat us with Cooper Rush. They about to beat us with a backup quarterback at 3-7.
Bruh,
that's what you're telling me.
They are not about to beat us, bro. I'm just letting you know.
No, and I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if that was to occur, yes, you would get obliterated. The fans are super disappointed out there. You got Jay-Z in the building.
There's an F
Everybody in
on
the
the
Joe
last
Gibbs in the
offensive drive for
building.
me.
Yeah.
Huh?
There's an F on the last drive for me.
It's an F.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an F. Like, should we bench Jaden Daniels? Should Jaden Daniels be benched?
What? Why are you blaming Jaden Daniels? I just said
I'm
that
asking.
Noah
I'm just
Brown
asking a
dropped ass.
question. I'm asking a question.
Why you thought about, but bruh?
I'm
How are
asking
you?
a question.
How are you blaming somebody whose fault it's
I
not?
think Marcus Mariota would have blew them out.
Why didn't you say?
With what
No,
I saw
listen,
out of Mariota, I think he would have blew them out.
Nah, bro. Why didn't you say should we bench Noah Brown? That's what you should have said. Because that last pass was on the money. It was quick enough in a tight window, right in between.
Why are you not
Don't
putting
blame
McLaurin
Jaden
in that
Daniels for that.
situation? Why not put McLaurin in that situation and run that play?
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel, and that's why I'm blaming Cliff Kingsbury.
Why not force feed the ball to McLaurin during this time like Taylor Heineke would do? It normally worked out pretty good.
Because the play design is a timing route, and it is designed for Noah Brown. And that's why I'm saying with Cliff Kingsbury, bro, you can clearly see that. That's a timing route. I'm blaming Cliff because that's who deserves the blame.
I'm blaming Jaden Daniels. He
Why?
out there with the ball in his hand, and it don't look good.
But bro, listen. All right, so your offensive coordinator called a play. You go out there, you see the coverage that they run. That's the coverage that you're supposed to do that play on. I run the play. I throw the ball where the ball is supposed to be. It goes through the receiver's hands. How do I get the blame?
It didn't just go through his hands like clearly. He had coverage all over him.
He did
So it
have
wasn't
coverage.
like-
It's a timing route, but the ball was placed where it was supposed to be placed for him to make that play. Terry McLaurin makes that catch, which is why I'm blaming Cliff Kingsbury for even calling that play for Noah Brown.
Like Vito said, why you ain't throw it to Terry?
Because the play design is for Noah Brown,
You
bro.
throw it to who you want to throw it to.
It's a timing route.
You throw it to who you want to throw it to.
You can't.
You the quarterback.
That's how you throw an interception. Going off kilter of the play. It's different if the play design was different.
Fumble, Dallas fumble. Dallas fumble. Scrum. They got the ball back. How do you let them get the ball back? Zeke got the ball back. Another snap. He's snapping it bad on purpose because he want to tank too. And y'all just can't even, y'all just, the center trying to help y'all, man. Golly. This is terrible, bro. 14 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Washington down by 1 to the lowly Cowboys. Back to pass. Cooper Rush. It's a catch. CeeDee Lamb up. Gets about 7 on the catch. And Curry, you got a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is.
Holton.
Dan Quinn trying to help the Cowboys get back in it. That he could be. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, it was a low hit, Bobby Wagner. He hit Cooper Rush low. That was the flag, 15 yards on Bobby Wagner. Come on now. Y'all want to win this game. Y'all want to win the game. Y'all want to win this game. That's it. Dallas ball at the 45-yard line, at their own 45-yard line. Fourth quarter, 13 minutes left. CeeDee Lamb in motion. Hands it off. Zeke gets, he battling. Zeke gets only 2 on the carry, though. So y'all just gonna blame all this on Cliff Kingsbury?
Yes. That's what it looks like I should blame.
Dan Quinn. What happened to Dan Quinn?
Yeah, him too. Him too.
This is a team he used to coach. Cliff Kingsbury don't know nothing about them. He came to Quinn. Quinn, what should I do against them? When we beat the team that I used to coach, beat the crap out of them. I need some advice. Cooper Rush, back to pass, throws it. He had a man fall down. Tober fell down. He was looking for Tober. It's going to be third. I think that was third now. This is going to be third now after the incomplete. You know? You say, Dan Quinn, what do I do against them? It's your mob. This is third and 9 right here.
Saying.
This is the third and 9 right here. Cooper Rush is 20 for 26, 195, man. But y'all say the defense was good, right? Back to pass. Okay, what did you have? You got a penalty? Timeout, Dallas. Bruh, McCarthy about to save his job by beating us. Y'all crazy, man.
Bruh.
These people better not win this game. This was a horrible performance in your own building. Jaden Daniels' first Cowboy game is a dud. That should be the highlight. That should be the highlight. It's a dud. A dud. Dallas right now has the fewest rushing touchdowns in the NFL, second fewest yards per game in the NFL from the running back position. And we losing to these people. Y'all said it's okay.
Bruh, listen, the game ain't over, bruh. It is over 10 minutes left in this game. And we just got to finish strong. And if we win, we win. All right, this wasn't the best game, but, and if we lose, then we got some real
the pass, Cooper Rush, good defense. Sandstream, not having it. Great defense from Sandstream.
Yeah, we just gotta finish strong. That's all.
Does team leadership, does motivation, does these things count for the defense? Somebody on the defense ain't helping motivate the offense. That's what I think. You gotta get over there and talk to the guys. You gotta talk to the coordinators. You gotta pump up the line. You gotta do something else.
Sandstream, man, we need Sandstream to come up with a good play. Quan Martin or somebody like that. That's why I said Forrest, man, should have been on the field a lot more because he make plays in this situation.
We do need playmakers out there.
Louisville been everywhere. Chin, he had a good game last game, but we need him to do something here.
Yeah.
Sandstream been balling though.
I don't know, man. I think this is getting close. It's getting close. It's a 1-point ball game. Washington at home to their arch nemesis, their arch rivals. The hated Dallas Cowboys, and you're only up by 1. You're down by 1 in the fourth quarter.
I mean, we got the ball though, right?
Huh?
We got the ball.
Right, yeah. I guess any bright side you would pick, huh? We got the ball at least.
What you mean? Why am I supposed to be negative? We down 1 point, which is a one possession, not even a one possession game, and we got the ball. What am I supposed to be mad about?
They're 3-7, and you're 7-3. You're supposed to be a playoff team. You should be.
I'm worried about this game. I ain't worried about what happened before this game or after this game. I'm worried about this game right now. This the game that matters, right?
Yeah. And in this game, you down.
Right.
That's all I'm saying to the lowly Cowboys.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that you are down, but you have the ball with a chance to go up in the game with the lead.
Should Cliff Kingsbury be fired after this game?
No,
Why not?
he's done a
Who's the
fairly
problem
decent
here? Who
job.
needs to be fired? Who needs to be fired?
Nobody needs to be fired. Why should somebody be
I don't
fired?
know. I don't know. You got a slump going on. Ain't nobody got no answers. The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone.
Bruh.
The league has caught up to the Washington offense.
Bruh, I get that you panicking right now.
I ain't panicking.
And maybe the, and
It's
listen,
not
and
what
maybe,
we say on the
and I will
field.
say this. Maybe the league did. Maybe the league caught up to the offense, right? So what you do is you gotta adjust. You gotta get back to a strategy that works. And so what I'm saying is it's not a reason to panic, bruh. It's not.
I'm not saying I don't think it's a panic.
It sounds like you're panicking to me, man. Now, I would say, listen, if we lose this game, that'll be a 3-game losing streak. That's when the panic should start a bit. Okay? My opinion.
Jaden Daniels in the first quarter, 2 for 7, 3 yards, and then since then he's 10 for 15 for 72 yards. Last 2 possessions, 3 play, 3 and outs, and punts. The last 2 possessions. Second and 8, hands it off to Eckler. Eckler gets about 4. Parsons on the tackle. Why are we still running the Parsons side? I don't know.
See, that's the stuff that you should be blaming Kingsbury on. You talking about Jaden.
I do. You get his fair share, but Jake Daniels has the ball in his hand. So he's ultimately going to get the first round. For me, you have the ball in your hand. Make something happen with whatever that's out there. Dallas has 6 on the line. Here they come with the blitz. Jaden Daniels cannot handle the blitz. He can't. He threw it. Eckler dropped the ball. He can't handle the blitz.
You talk about he can't handle the blitz, but you just said Eckler dropped the ball.
Look at the play. He can't handle the blitz. Look at the play.
Did Eckler
Jaden Daniels cannot handle the blitz. He can't handle the blitz.
Did Eckler drop the ball or not?
No, but look at the play. He tossed it to him as he was getting sacked, and Eckler didn't even know he was going to throw it. It was like a last-minute scrum.
You got to be alert. You got to be alert.
No. He cannot handle the blitz. That's what it is. I figured it out. Teams were scared to blitz because they were scared of him running. He can't handle the blitz. There you go. I figured it out. I'm looking right at it. That is where RG3 is better than him at. Because RG3 will tell you what, you blitz RG3 if you want to, you're going to have lights on your head. That is where RG3 got him. That is where RG3 got him at. You could not blitz RG3. For real, you couldn't. That's not the case.
It was good coverage. And he put the ball where Eckler could catch it at. That's a heads-up play by a quarterback, dumping it right in a person's chest, bro.
I don't see
it. He was getting, bro.
He held the ball way too long. I just don't see a quarterback who can handle the blitz.
If nobody was open, then nobody was open, bro.
Hand it off up the middle. Dallas gets 3 yards on the carry. I don't know. This game might be over. They better come up with some answers fast because I'm not sure we can score in this game. I'm just being honest.
I get what you're saying, bro, but I don't know. My panic ain't maybe as high as yours.
Yeah, I'm not sure we score in this game. Back to pass, throws it underneath. Dodo with the catch, breaks a tackle, first down Dallas. Dallas in field goal range. I've been saying it all game. And it's not a panic per se. It's just what we see on the field. We looking right at it.
I mean, I don't know.
No excuses, unbiasedly speaking. It's a pitch out to CeeDee Lamb. He's out of bounds. Dallas is in field goal range. Unbiasedly speaking, Jay Daniels can't handle the blitz. Teams didn't know how to play him. They didn't know what to do against him the first couple of weeks. They figured it out. You blitz him.
Jaden Daniels will probably go down with a game-winning drive for this game. Just letting you know.
He can, but that he gonna have to beat the blitz to do it. And I don't know if he has that in him right now.
I get
Back
what
to
you're
pass,
saying.
Cooper Rush throws it. It is a dirt ball.
Dallas is about to kick the field goal. Washington gonna get a chance. Jaden gonna come back and he gonna win. And people gonna talk about, you know, just how I see it playing out. Just my opinion.
I don't know. He's gonna have to beat the blitz to do it, is all I'm saying. Not saying it's not gonna happen. I am saying he's gonna have to beat the blitz to do it. Man in motion. 39 for the Cowboys. Cooper Rush in shotgun. He does have protection. Zeke is up a little bit. He will provide protection. And he did. Flag on the play. Throws it. Dallas catch. CeeDee Lamb. First down.
Holding.
St. Juice beat on the play. Illegal formation. Tyler Guyton. That's his second penalty. Boy, that boy is immediate. No offense. No foul. He's immediate. Yeah. He's a sweetest. The sweetest. Tyler Guyton is trying to give y'all the game, man. He's trying to third 14. Cowboys out of field goal range. Stays to Guyton. Throws it, catches it. Now they back in field goal range. Oh my goodness, 40. Breaks 3 tackles, get to the 30 yards. It'll be a 47-yard attempt. Cooper Rush know that McCarthy's going to get fired. At the end of the year, Cooper Rush is playing for his life. He's playing for his career. So he needs to prove to some other teams, I got something too. So that's why he's out there. Aubrey for the kick is money.
Yeah.
5-point game. 4-point game, sorry. Washington down by 4. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Uh-oh, flag on the play. 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 They're about to take his kick away from him. Move him back 10 yards. Let him kick again. Okay, here we go. Field goal is good. After the play, personal foul. Unnecessary roughness on the offense. Number 67. Guyton again. Personal foul. Defense. Number 6.
Fowler.
Man. The Washington Redskins choking at home to the Dallas Cowboys right now. 13 to, what is this? 13-9 in a buster in a Buster of a game. I'm laughing because it's out of control. This is insane how bad they're playing right now.
It is.
It is insane. What happened to this great offense? Is Cliff Kingsbury done? Is it time to let him go? I'm just saying.
God dang.
This going the wrong way. This going the wrong way. Maybe Brian Johnson need to help him a little bit more. Or Anthony Lynn. Maybe Anthony Lynn needs to help out a little bit more. Maybe we need some extra hands.
Like that.
Maybe we need some extra hands on his offense. Because this ain't working. You down. You're down. You lose this game, you're 7-5. Out of the playoffs, basically. Out of even the playoff hunt. Because there's a lot of teams that are 7-3, 7-2.
I mean, I don't think we're in the playoff hunt. I think we pretty much
you're close to out. You're close to out. We ain't a lot. We ain't hardly a lot.
I mean, like 2 games, we're probably a lot.
No.
You
You're
lose this
halfway
game,
out.
you're not going to the playoffs.
Because you lost the Dallas, huh?
No, it's 3 teams in the NFC North with
right
7 wins or more. I mean, not in the North, in the West. No, in
the
North.
North.
Yeah.
You had it right. The North. You had it right.
You can't lose the rest of your games and go. And there's not anybody on the schedule worse than the Cowboys. You can't beat them.
Minnesota,
you beat the Eagles again.
Minnesota's one of them. I believe they're up right now. Big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're about 17.
The Bears don't got a good record.
The Bears are not one of them.
The Packers
have a good record.
Oh yeah, the Packers and the
Lions.
Right.
The Packers, Lions, and the Vikings.
Yeah.
The Vikings have had 9 wins, so you have to win 2 more. The Packers got 7 wins, if I'm not mistaken. The Lions are winning as well.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lions gonna continue to win. They're gonna go in. I think they're gonna go in as number 1 seed.
But this is why I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have a problem. With what's going on today and the way this team is playing. I'm sorry. Going 7-3 and not making the playoffs means nothing to me. It's a finally a great play call. Oh, he fumbled the ball. Dallas gets the ball. Bates fumble. Kendrick with the ball, bro. Bates fumble.
Sean only gonna have 1 working TV in the house.
90%, bro. Bates.
Tubbs might help you out of this disastrous.
No, he was down. He might have been down. It's close. Oh no, it was out. No. It was a fumble. That's a fumble. Not even close. That's a fumble.
And you see how fast they gave them possession, but they wanted the interview. I play.
Yeah, that was a fumble. Bro, y'all don't even know how much trash I'm gonna talk if they lose this game. I don't care. That's a run for Dodo. Dodo gets 9 yards on the carry. If Dallas kicks a field goal, you're down by 8. No, 7. You're down by 7. This is a bad loss. This might be one of the worst losses in Redskins over the last 5 years. This is one of the worst losses, bruh, for this franchise. Over the last 5, it's probably the worst loss. Even worse than the playoff loss to Tampa Bay. You really wasn't expected to win that game. This is terrible. And this makes me think Dan Quinn helping his team. All these people from these teams. Look, CeeDee Lamb, another catch. First down, Dallas.
The NFL in those 3 years when he was the DC. They've got 2 of them today against the Washington team that had only turned over 5 times all year coming in.
Man,
Fewest in the NFL.
I'm saying. Hold on, somebody. You know, I'm just saying, y'all. It's terrible. It's just terrible. FedEx is gonna be an ugly place today if they lose. 1st and 10. Hands it off up the middle. Shit, Dodu, 7 yards, 8 yards on the curry. Defense might be shot. Now you got a whole nother problem. Defense is shot. Y'all better stop. Defense got to hold them to 1. If y'all can hold them to a field goal, you get your offense a chance. You got to give your offense a chance. If you the defense, that's the only thing you focus on. Keep them out the end zone. We ain't gonna never hear the last of it. We done lost to these boys. We ain't gonna never hear the last of it. We ain't gonna never hear the last of this one.
Still a lot of time left on the clock, man.
Ain't no lot of time left. It's 6 minutes.
We gotta stop them here, and then even if we gotta take it to overtime, man, do what we gotta do. That's why you should have had Ben Sinnott playing though. Right there. Why draft the tight end in the 3rd round?
Start Guyton. Guyton is trying to help y'all win. He's done everything in his power to help you win. A 4-stop for Guyton. They actually finally took him out too. They finally took him out. So you don't have your mole anymore. Y'all gonna have to actually do something. Hand it off. Dodu breaks a tackle, gets about 3 on the curry. You're going to have a 3rd and 6 for Dallas. You have to get them off the field here. 5:51 left. This is the Nature Sports Podcast bringing you the Washington Redskins and Dallas Cowboys, the lowly Cowboys, up 13-9 over Washington. Oh, my goodness. That stadium, that place, this franchise, man, would take a hit today if this don't come out the right way with a Redskin win. Cooper Rush, back to pass. He has time. Wide open. Touchdown Cowboys. It's over. Schumacher with the catch. Luke Schumacher. It is over. Y'all got the moles. We got the moles on our team. We got all them NFC East people. You got Quinn who help his team win today. That's what he did. Dallas needed a win to keep their season alive. They got one against their former coach, former player, 2 former players, Biades, all them former Cowboys. Fowler ain't had no sacks today. He had been having sacks all week. No sacks by Fowler. That's what you get for having Cowboys on your team. That's what you get for having Cowboys on your team. I don't know what type of defense this was. They literally no safeties on the field, bro. No safeties on the field on that play. No safeties. The one safety they had, they ran him over top to CeeDee Lamb. Fowler just let the man run. Is that Fowler? Who was that just let him run? Somebody just let him run. He was wide open. Nobody within 10 yards of him. But y'all want the Cowboys coach, right? Y'all want the coach that formerly came from Dallas, right? We tanking. Might be tanking again. I'm trying to tell you. All that was hype to keep y'all to buy fan. Josh Harris is who Josh Harris is. We ain't making no playoffs. Playoffs. And just the thing, I was a believer. They got me good for a couple weeks.
Bruh, you going hard, right? I'm a little upset. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little pissed right now.
No, bro, it's the truth. We gotta face the music at some point. We got to face the music. Josh Harris is who I thought he was. He is who I thought he was. He is who I thought he was. Josh Harris is a tanker. That's all he knows how to do. And he's not here to win. He's here to help Philly win. Guess what? We make the playoffs. Guess who's a threat? Us. You can get us all the way out the playoffs all together. Only team that makes the playoffs this year in the NFC East is who? Philly? Y'all don't think that's no coincidence?
A couple pieces back, and this is probably the best they played, especially on the defensive
What I
side.
think is showing today is that one coach got fired from a team, and another coach is just having a bad season.
His best game since he's taken over. Daniels and the Commanders' offense running out of time.
I think that
I
think it was all a setup to get easy money. To get easy money.
Now Washington is coming to this.
I thought it was a setup to get easy money. I thought it was fool's gold from the beginning. I've been saying, I said, well, we ain't played nobody with a good record. And so all of these win. Now we losing to bad teams. First, you was just losing to the good ones. Now you're losing to the bad ones too. With backup quarterbacks. Imagine if Dak would have played. It's embarrassing. On your own field, Jaden Daniels sacked Micah Parsons. Y'all still ain't doubling Micah Parsons. All game, you haven't doubled Micah Parsons. All game. You just say, we're not going to double Micah Parsons. Just for whatever reason, even though we play TJ Watt, it's all its attention. Like, what is Strongbird doing? I said it, but believe it or not, as crazy it is, when I talked to Vito this morning, I said Dallas is not as bad as I think we is. Good catch, though. Throw and catch. It's a flag on the play. It was a De'Ami Brown with a great catch. Flag on the play. Holding. I don't know if it's holding. Let's see what we got. Oh, no. Holding on the defense. Penalty decline at the play stands. You got 3:38 left. I mean, Washington might have a shot. They might have a shot. You can't lose to your arch rival like this, though. This is not. I don't have no faith in this team for nothing. If they losing like this, I can't. I can't. I can't. It's a throw and a catch. McCaffrey, where's he been at all game? Why are we now just throwing the ball? Where was this at in the offense all game long? Y'all don't get what I'm saying?
Yes.
This is terrible. Same old. The same old. Ron Rivera Redskins. Now Ertz with the catch. All of this. Where was this at all game long? You throwing it all over the field? You in hurry up? You're going away from Micah Parsons. You should have a tight end and two linemen dedicated to him every play like you did TJ Watt. Hand it off. McNichols. McNichols bounces to the outside. He gets out of bounds. You didn't play McNichols. McNichols had one big run. You never gave him the ball again. If Washington scores here, let's say they score, it's an 11-point game. They would essentially have to go for 2 and make it a 3-point game again. And then you have to get a stop out your defense. That's the only shot you really have. Jaden Daniels back to pass, throws it over the middle, touchdown, Washington. Zach Ertz. I don't understand why. So you only can pass the ball when they're in prevent defense or something? Like, what is all of this? Like, it just seems orchestrated or something. Like, you couldn't do anything. You were anemic the whole game. Now you're down all these points and you can just pass the ball and do things, all of this stuff smoothly and easily. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't get. I don't know.
Big. Never mind.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Maybe V was right. That 90% was a little bit too much for them to for them to pass up on.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Period. Definitely the division, the division crown can go to Philly for sure, if nothing else, after this loss. You have X'd your way out of the division, winning the division. I don't see it happening.
I agree with that.
I see one of my Facebook friends on the TV screaming, "Let's go." You know what it is? Y'all people from DC. I'm gonna get on y'all for a little minute too, since we losing to the Cowboys. I just feel like getting on somebody. I'm gonna get on y'all right quick. All these Redskin fans from DC. Why don't y'all have no Redskin gear? Why y'all keep running around here with this Commanders gear on, knowing you from Washington DC? It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. You leave that to the new people. They wasn't here. They wasn't fans before, so they don't have a chance to get no Redskin gear. Jaden Daniels on the 2-point conversion. I don't know what it is, but he got it. He got it. Ran around the right side. He got it. Mika Parsons going crazy. They all jumping up and down. Washington all jumping up and down like this is something amazing that happens. This ain't amazing. We are down to the lowly Cowboys. Scraping and clawing to stay in the game,
bro.
Scraping and clawing to stay in the game against the lowly Cowboys.
Bro, if we come out with this victory, bro, that's gonna mean a lot. Trust me.
Yeah, if we come out with this victory, look, that's wishful thinking right now. Look at how it looks right now.
I mean, we got 2 timeouts. It's 3 minutes left in the game. I mean, our defense, we get a stop. Then that's
you gotta get a stop. You get a stop, get the ball back. I might can believe you then. If you get a stop and get the ball back, I can believe you a little bit. I can believe you a little bit if you get a stop.
Okay, we got the 2, and now it's, if we get a stop, you never know. We might could just win the game straight out. Not no field goal, no overtime, no nothing.
You're right. You're right. I'll wait for the stop first, though. I'm talking trash. This is the lowly Cowboys. I wanted my revenge back from last year. That's what I wanted.
I told you. I felt like this was going to be belt to butt day.
Oh, Dallas ran it back. Turbin gone. Turbin is gone. Touchdown, Dallas. Game over. Come on now. Come on. All them Cowboy fans going crazy out there. This is embarrassing, bro. All them points you gave away in the first quarter, when you was getting turnovers, when y'all was getting blocks, when y'all was getting this, when y'all didn't get any points out of it, and now you down 11, and you need points bad. And what did I say about Turbin? Didn't I call Turbin earlier?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Didn't I say Turbin and Vito? Did I not tell you say Turbin?
Oh my God.
Have I not been talking about Turbin?
A standstill spin move, bro. A standstill spin move, and he scored a touchdown, bro.
Young.
Yep, yeah. This is worse. This is worse than the blowout during the Saints season. This is worse. This is worse than the Saints season loss.
How much did you win?
Yeah. Vito, we lost you, Vito. I think you're on mute. Do you hear me? Vito. I know you was talking. I can't hear you now. We lost Vito, man.
Who's talking about me?
Okay, you got you. I got you. Yeah. What you were saying?
No, bro, he did a standstill spin move and ran a. I
Bro.
don't even know what to say with that, bro.
Young.
That was crazy
Young.
work. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Young.
That was crazy work.
This is
The work was
embarrassing.
extra crazy.
This is the worst loss in the
Oh my
last
gosh.
six.
Hey,
This is
bro.
the worst loss in the last 15 years. Easy. This is the
No,
worst.
I said that. I said this is worse than the tank loss. This is worse than
Yeah,
the tank. This is worse than
yeah,
the blowout during the tank loss.
yeah, 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 yeah. This is one of the
You
worst
lost to a
losses to
team with nothing
Dallas.
to. You lost to a team with nothing to win. I
A
mean, with nothing to
backup
lose.
quarterback. Not to mention they have a backup. I mean, even though he's Cooper Rush, he's not the average backup.
Cooper Rush is not. Cooper Rush is not long. We've not beaten him. We haven't
I
beat him.
agree.
He's
I
undefeated
agree.
against us.
I agree. I'm just saying in general, they 3-7. You can't lose this game.
Yes, but he's the quarterback with the winning record. Out of that 3-7, he's got a winning record from last year to this year. He's the one that has a winning record. And it was often seen. They didn't want to have no arguments about that. But Cooper Rush has looked good in every game that he's played with the Cowboys, except for
And
last week.
fumble, Dallas
That's
got
because
the
he was out of
ball.
football for a long
Eckler
time.
fumble, Dallas got the
I'm not giving
no.
credit to him. I
Robinson
don't
got it
like
back.
this win
Robinson got
at
it back.
all. I mean, I just lost
Robinson
it all.
got it back. No, McLaurin got it back. McLaurin got it back. Oh my goodness, bro. They are bullying. We are being bullied. This team is too soft for the NFCs. They just ripped the ball out of Eckler's hand like he was nothing.
Yeah, this is gonna be talked about. But this is what the media is for. And all that hype up, bro. This is what you were saying, though. I will give you that. You did say that the hype train. Once the hype
Yeah,
train get heavy, you got to take the blows that come with it when they talking bad about you. So this one
yeah,
is going to be on the front page of everything tomorrow.
bruh. This was a catastrophic. And it's 2 minutes left. Jaden Daniels just ran the ball for like 50 yards. He's close to 100 yards rushing. Jaden
There's
Daniels
nothing you
just
can do
to
about it.
me right now. He's not rookie of the year. It's Bo Nix right now.
Nah,
To be honest,
yeah. I was gonna say that earlier too. If we asked
yeah,
about it's just nothing going on there. I don't care what he do. This is 10. The 10 points is done. 2 minutes and 11. This is not the Bears game. It's only one of those games this year. You gotta take this L. You know what I mean? You don't have to. I ain't saying not play. I do believe we can play the game.
for the second straight game, we were outscored. What did I say? We were outscored 20-17 in the fourth. Last game against Philly, 20-8. This game, 17-8 in the fourth quarter of both games. This is one of the worst losses of Dan Quinn's coaching career, too, as well. This is one of the worst losses. Like, this is bad, Joe. For me and for this area, for this team, for this franchise, y'all let us down. Y'all let us down. To our arch rivals, to them. To them. I don't even have to say who it is, to them. And people know who I'm talking about. We lost to them. Ertz out of bounds. 1st and 10, he got out of bounds. I mean, if they score here, what do you got? A field goal? You can try a field. You're down by 10, right? So you try a field goal. I mean, try onside. You got 2 timeouts. You can't use the timeout. So you got to spike the ball. You didn't do that last week. So you got to spike the ball to stop the clock. Back to pass. Daniels throws it. It's a catch. It looks like De'Ami Brown, he gets about 30, 40 yards almost. On the catch, you got to get up to the line of scrimmage and spike. Oh, flag on the play. Wow. Illegal formation. Offense, number 74. Brandon Coleman. Josh Harris is tanking, man. I try to tell y'all. This ain't no week with 7-2, so that man could sell some tickets, but y'all know the instruction. We are not to make the playoffs. That's what it is. That's what it is. We were supposed to win early so that y'all could, buy some tickets. And look, all the games sold out. At this game sold out. That game sold out. Sold. Tickets sale. So tickets sold. So now he like forget it. They can tank now. Like tickets sold now. Y'all can go ahead and become who you are. What are y'all thoughts though? I've been doing all the rapping. Let's get the guys in and let them speak. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the thoughts of the guys, man. 27-7, Cowboys up on Washington at home with really a playoff with the division on the line almost. I mean, for Washington at least. What do y'all think here?
We botched it. That's what I think. I think that this was a very bad outing. This is not a game that we can afford to lose. And we came in there and botched it.
This is great. And I mean this in a bad way, but in a good way. This is great because now the rivalry for Jaden Daniels begins. He actually got to take it serious now. You were embarrassed on your home field, your first game against the organization's biggest rivalry, hands down. Okay, what the Eagles got going on in that. And you were in Philly the first game with that one, but in Dallas on your home field, not only were you outplayed by a backup quarterback who nobody really heard of outside of real football fans, okay? You are a number 2 draft pick, even though I do give you credit for being a rookie and understanding that there is a full season you have to go through. To be outclassed is to be outclassed. And today you were outclassed by Cooper Rush. The game is still going on, even with stats late in the game. Y'all know how I feel about late in the game stats. Defenses are just trying to get out of there. I'm not going to play as hard when the lead is not something I have to worry about right now. Unless they score a touchdown, it's not necessarily something that I'm going out there to give them my 180% unless the ball is coming my way. I try to make the tackles and stuff like that, but I ain't making no extra effort if there isn't any needed. That's how I feel about end of the games. So technically, you're gonna walk out of this game with maybe a 7 to 3 point loss, and it's going to be one of the organization's most embarrassing. You have to make up for that. Your career is now going to be built on what can you do against this team. Does the early wins in the season no longer will matter? It's going to be about finishing a year. What you do from this point on is going to matter. So those things are substantial in losses. But this is very, 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 very disappointing. Highly.
I'm gonna be with you though a little bit, Vito, is when I say this might have been good because now, honestly, this offense has a lot of stuff to address. Oh, they're going for a field goal. Now they're going for a field goal now. I think it's too long. Siebert didn't. They're going for what at 51? Why would they try it at 51? He made it. Now you got a 7-point ball game.
1 possession game.
I don't know if I agree with that though. And now you try. Well, I guess you got 2 timeouts. Okay, so that means if you can't get the stop, all right, that's a good strategy. They played the clock away. I guess you play it right, especially because he made it.
How is it better coaching situation? How's it better coaching theories right now than taking the extra point?
Thank you.
Or taking the field goal? Like, it stings. It really stings when these situations happen. And I know that that's a learn from the mistake, but it just stings that you put this much strategy into this and not the dag. Ooh, man.
Right.
Ooh, man.
Right. This allows you to have 2 timeouts. You can still get the ball back to tie the game. All right. I wouldn't even try onside here. I kick it deep and play defense. I would not try the onside here. If it was me, I would kick it deep. Because the onside is so low percentage. You kick it deep, you got to just stop them. Either way, 3 plays to stop them is 3 plays. See, they tried the onside, and he got it. And now they at the 50-yard line. They could get 10 yards and finish the game out. It was stupid, man. Come on, man.
I mean, you got to do 3 and out anyway. So, I mean.
But now you got a whole field to go. But if you to kick it deep, either way, you got to stop them 3 changes. The chance of you getting that onside is so low that if you kick it deep, You get them at the 20 and let them, if they don't get the 3 and they have to kick it back, you get like a half a field to deal with. You only got like 10 yards to go to get a field. I mean, to get, the half a field where you got to score, but you still only got half the field to deal with. Now you got to go 80 yards. You're going to have to go 80 yards if you get the ball back. Cooper Rush and shotgun. I think they're going to try to pass it. No, they handed it off. No, he kept it. Cooper Rush kept it. Tackle. He lost 2 yards.
See?
But imagine if you were on your side of the field with this. You get what I'm saying?
I get it.
If you're going to play defense, if you're going to play it out, you kick the field goal because you said we're going to play defense. We got 2 timeouts. We can play defense and get the ball back. Okay, if you're doing that, the onside ain't even a question. We're playing defense. This is the strategy. Kick the ball off.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I guess, you take a better opportunity to get either or, basically.
You knew they wasn't going to get that onside.
Not really.
I knew
it. He said, I knew it. I mean, I get you. I get what you're saying. You're not saying nothing wrong, but, take your opportunities when you can get them, I guess.
Uh-oh, 2nd and 12. They looking for a throw. He got a man, too. Oh, no, sack. Sack. Oh, no, they're not going to get it, though. So we're going to get the ball back. We are going to get the ball back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Deron Payne.
I wish we had this sense of urgency the whole game, because we would have dominated.
I don't know what happened with that 10 days off, but I think we came out flat. It showed we ran the ball and ran it down their throats. We ran the ball, ran it down their throats, and just never ran the ball anymore for real. Third and 18 for the Cowboys. Y'all cannot let them get this, man. 3rd and 18 for the Cowboys. Do not let them get this, man. Come on now. Oh, they handed it off.
Yeah, the burn
After tackle, we do get the ball back. All right. We'll get it back with 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Another Hail Mary.
We should have never let them run that kickback, though. And that was on Reeves. Jeremy Reeves got hit with that move.
How do you not do, though? Tress Way did it perfectly. I'm not going to say that was Reeves. That's on what's the name for not kicking it to the sideline and cornering him in the way Tress Way had played him. Tress Way played him well, too. You notice he didn't get nothing on punt returns. You should have worked with Tress Way on that, on the kickoffs, to make sure he did not get a chance to return it. That was a bad kick.
That's true, too. I give you that.
All right, who's back there to return for us? This is where you needed Jamison Crowder. So how many punt returns the kid's got in his career? 0. But that's what we got returning kicks. I don't know, man. I see why Atlanta had a problem with Quinn. All right, he got the punt off. Zacchaeus fair catched it at the 15. 85 yards to go. 33 seconds left. No timeouts. Okay, so you at the 15. You want to get it out to around the 35. Try to get something in the middle of the field to 35. You come up, snap, spike the ball. It's going to give you 20-something seconds left. Then you try to get the midfield. That's going to give you 10-something seconds left. So
I would take a shot early in the drive.
That's what he's doing. He got his man caught. Touchdown! Touchdown, Washington! Touchdown, Washington! Touchdown, Washington! Let's go! Let's go! Terry McLaurin! Terry McLaurin! Terry McLaurin! James Daniels did it again, baby!
I told you.
He did it again!
I told you.
He did it again!
Let's go win this
game.
game,
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
They stunned, man. Hey,
let's go win this game, man.
Talking. Oh, my goodness. Mike McCarthy is stunned.
Let's go win this game. I know I'm loud as hell down. I'm loud as hell down here. Let me stop yelling.
Where Big Son at? Golly.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness, man. What just happened?
I told you, bro. It ain't over.
You better not miss this damn extra point.
He missed it.
No. Let's see. The snap, the kick is up. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it.
Dog,
he missed it. He missed it.
That is bullshit.
He missed it. He missed it.
Game over. Game over. Game over.
You releasing Joey Sly. One of the first thing they did was a bad snap. Oh my goodness, bro.
Game over. Still lost. Still lost. That just pissed me off, bro. That just pissed me off totally. That just pissed me off totally. He's hurt, bro. He shouldn't even have came back.
If they don't release him, he cost the whole game and probably a playoff berth and everything.
That's some bullshit.
And you know what Dan Quinn said? WTF is what Dan Quinn said. Dog, y'all can't even execute an extra point, bruh, for the game, bruh, to tie the game. You can't even execute an extra point. You gave up, the special teams gave up a kick return and then an extra point. Then you missed an extra point.
He missed an extra point earlier. He missed 2 extra points. That would have been a game winner.
You got to fire your special teams coach. You got to fire your special teams coach. You got to fire your special teams coach. That should cost somebody their job.
Oh,
you have to fire your special teams coach.
Oh, my God. I don't believe this shit.
You got to fire your special teams coach. Tressway got it down on a bad snap. Tressway got it down. You got to fire your special teams coach. You got to.
Yeah, Austin Seaver got to get cut, man.
You got to fire your special teams coaches. Dallas got it. Touchdown. Bland running the other way. Touchdown, Dallas.
The fuck? Sorry. What the F? My bad. What in the man? What?
That touchdown count for Dallas too. On the return, the touchdown counts for Dallas.
Oh no! How much time left on the clock?
What the F, bro?
It's 14 seconds left.
That's probably why they let him score. That's why they let him score. That's why they let him score.
We do get a chance, but I don't think we're gonna score again like that, Joe. I don't know.
Yeah, that only happens once, bro. I'm sorry. Only happens once. They can let that.
I'm just saying though.
I know that. I know. No, I understand. I understand. I know you give yourself a chance and all that, but
yeah,
F out of here, bro. You missed what side? Do you cut the kicker? Do you have to cut the kicker?
Yes.
I gotta go. I gotta cut the kicker and go back and get Gonzalez.
You gotta fire your
I gotta go back and get Gonzalez.
You gotta fire your special teams coach.
No, bro, it's not Izzo's fault, bro. No, bro, you can't. You got to let the kicker go. It's kicker.
I would let both of them
the kicker
go.
Before Izzo.
I would let both of them go. It has to be an example set, bro. That's a little bit too big of a botch. And for him to come back this week, like you said, Vito, we had no problems out of Gonzalez.
Yep.
Leave
We
that
didn't
one.
even give Gonzalez a chance last week when we should have.
You see what
This
I'm
would have
saying? We had no problems out of Gonzalez.
No,
Who
no,
decided who?
remember Gonzalez is only on the team because Cyber was hurt. Once
yeah.
Right.
Cyber came back, I can understand why Gonzalez would be not that
But
go.
But
He was the
if he's
backup.
not,
But
bro, he
go ahead.
listen, this is the thing. Cyber isn't healthy, obviously.
I don't think it had nothing to do with health, bro. He's
I
in his
don't
head. You
either.
can see it in his head. It don't have nothing to
I
do with
don't
health.
either.
He's literally he's messed up
I
about how
don't
he
either.
missed these Jones. That first kick, I said that when the first kick kicked, it looked like the ball had cement in it. Not there's nothing wrong with the football. I'm not saying and accusing of anything like that. It just looked like he kicked it and just felt like the kick wasn't right. That's what I'm saying. Like mentally, he wasn't locked in for it, and I don't think that the extra point was any extra pressure. It more so than it was. I'm not now the snap being low. That's one thing. Again, he had plenty of time. Way got it up enough where you could kick it, and he just botched it again, bro. He just botched it again, and then after that first missed field goal, he had a missed extra point. So I mean, like
But I'm saying
it
though, honestly though, Vito, when McLaurin scored, somebody should have pulled him to the side. Dan Quinn should have pulled him to the side and say, "Look, bruh, we need you here. Just calm down, make the kick. It's all good."
Yeah.
did.
Nobody probably
Austin
nobody
Eckler's out. Austin Eckler's out. Austin Eckler is knocked like completely out,
for
bro.
real.
This is what that didn't matter for,
Damn.
bro. You lose the game, bro, because you lost. Now you have him try to run a kickback, and he's out, like literally not moving,
Yeah, they're not. That's why they ain't showing him.
bro. What are you talking about? This is like the third concussion this season.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
He done for the season. Dog. But that's another thing with Eckler. What did we say about his injuries? That was always a concern. And y'all got him running kicks back. Where is Jamison Crowder?
That's bad, bro.
Y'all didn't see Jamison Crowder running kickback against Atlanta last year? Like, y'all didn't see that, Quinn?
This is not a place for free agents to a lot of agents gonna get called back after this week right here.
Like,
This might not be the landing place. This might not be the
y'all
landing
didn't.
place.
I'm
Might not be the
gonna tell you, I
landing
gotta.
place for players to go. I'm not gonna hold you. In the last 3 weeks, I mean the last three games, the coaching, just coaching decisions, certain coaches mix like either somebody has to be fired, and I'm not saying like I think that these guys can't do it together. I'm not saying that after 1 week. I'm saying that in 3 weeks, when everything's going well, nobody looks at what's wrong, and this is why I say that losses are very important. Losses are when you get to dive deep into what you really need to change because that's how you're going to get better. That's when you have to make the hardest decisions when you win. You have to understand how to make the hard decisions when you win so that when you lose, they make sense. When you lose and don't learn anything from it and have three critical losses at a high point in the season, you had everything go well for you. Even in the first loss of the year, the loss to the Ravens, because of how good the Ravens are, not just this year, but because of how good they've been, everyone gave us a pass for that almost. You know what I'm saying? The Buccaneers, I'm not going to say we gave a pass, but it was a good game. It was a playoff team last year. You had another loss. But other than those two losses, those 7 wins were games that gave us high praise. And that high praise means that there's a ceiling or either the sky's the limit. When you have to get into matches against the Eagles and the Steelers to show your ceiling, the stars start to look a little further away. When you lose to a team like the Cowboys right now, with what they're going through and with what they're putting on the field, the stars get a little further away. It doesn't mean the season's over. It does not mean the team is incapable of winning a playoff game this season. Remember me, bro, and if anybody who's been following the show, we always say you got to get hot at the right time. There are, I think, 6 more games left in the season after this game. You've got to find a way to get this offense on track because somehow the defense actually got themselves somewhat together. I believe in the last 3 weeks, the defense has played good enough And if better than that, they played super good and well enough for you to won all three of those games, and your offense is not giving them a shot at all to help them win against top-notch quality teams. The Cowboys are a quality organization outside of this year, and this me saying this not as in a like them or dislike them. The organization has 5 losing seasons in the 23 years that we had Daniel Snyder. Excuse me, 4, and this will be their 5th losing season. So that's a successful organization. Any others, the Chiefs, the Patriots did that. It's a successful organization. This one season is one that they've having a bad year, but you got to beat good quality.
I think we lost Vito. All right, you had a pass on the outside, Jayden Daniels catch to Zach Ertz. We're going to have a Hail Mary attempt for Washington. Have another Hail Mary attempt just to see. This is the last gasping hope. Down by 8. 60-yard Hail Mary. Jayden Daniels rolling around, running around. He throws it up. Interception. Game over. Man, this is bad.
Yeah, I'm pissed. I ain't gonna hold you. Fucking excuse my language. I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm kind of pissed right now because this just botched my whole day. I ain't gonna hold you. How do you drop this game? Like Cliff Kingsbury, you didn't even start calling offense to 3 minutes left in the game.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Let's get Vito back in. Oh, not Kate. All right. Yeah, this is horrible. This is one of the worst losses. And I think it's not as bad because of what you saw at the end with McLaurin and Daniels. That just, I mean, so it's almost like we see some magic in all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but with the others, the kick, I mean, I've seen that happen for Washington in in a playoff game. That's, I don't know what happened there, but that somebody really gotta lose their job. That's you lose your job sort of a thing. Division game at home, Dallas Cowboys, and against the Cowboys, and you do that. Yes, you can't come back and play here anymore. You know, I'm never going to root for Austin Seibert. Ever. I'm never going to be comfortable with him in no position of a field goal ever. So I think you kind of got to get rid of him. You know.
How do you miss that though? A 17-yard kick or something like that. No, a 30-yard kick. It's like a 30-yard kick. How do you miss that?
Young.
They should whoop him in the locker room.
The stuff that the Redskin fans gonna have to hear all week. Man. You know, this was a really bad loss to a really bad team, to be honest. You should have never let them hang around in the first half. You had every opportunity to blow the doors off them in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a sure win for Philly to win the division, though, right there.
Yeah, unless Philly loses today.
No, even if they lose today, they're not going to lose as many
division games. They play Dallas again, and this is a different Cowboy team. Huh?
That doesn't matter. They're going to beat Dallas, and they're going to beat.
I don't think they might. I don't think they beat Dallas again.
You tripping?
I don't think they beat Dallas again.
You tripping? They're going to beat
Dallas. This is a different Dallas
the
team. They beat Dallas with Micah Parsons, but they only won that game by 5 points.
Bruh, I'm trying to tell you right now, bruh. Mark my words. They are going to beat Dallas, and they are going to beat the Giants. They're going to win the division at this point. The only chance we have is to keep pace with them with only 2 losses.
Chicago and Minnesota is 27 to 27.
Today.
Chicago and Minnesota is 27 to 27 right now.
Yeah.
So we just trying to stay in the playoff hunt.
Are you still blaming Jaden Daniels though? You was talk about Jaden the whole time.
I'm gonna blame everybody. The whole thing was terrible. Or everybody gets to blame.
I'm blaming Austin Siebert, bro.
Dog, Vegas took everything today except for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Miami Dolphins.
Nah, they gave the Chiefs game.
Oh, and the Detroit Lions. They gave the Detroit Lions. No, they didn't. They took the Chiefs. Chiefs lost. I mean, Chiefs won the game, but they lost the spread.
What was the spread? 10, right?
The spread was 10. They only won by 3.
Oh, damn. Yeah, they took that.
Minnesota, another heavy favorite today. That game is in overtime. The Detroit game they gave away. The Lions did beat the Colts substantially, and then the Giants. They and Tampa Bay. We still got to worry about Tampa Bay. We have the same record as Tampa Bay at this point, I believe. And no, they're 5-6. But they're gonna be a threat down the stretch because they get Mike Evans. They got Mike Evans back today. 5 receptions today, 68 yards.
I know. I bet with Mike Evans and he went over.
Yeah. So they got Mike Evans back today. So they're going to be a threat. We play Tennessee next week, I believe. Or do we play Philly again? Let me see where we at. Titans. We got the Titans, and then the Saints, and then the Eagles, then the Falcons, and we end it with the Cowboys. We got to win out. You got to win out. You got to win out. You know. So, just to go through final stats, man, because the stat line changed. McLaurin ended up over 100 yards in that game, crazy as it sounds. But what did I say all game? Where is McLaurin? Where's McLaurin? Where's McLaurin? Where's McLaurin? Let's get the final stats up.
What?
Let's get the final stats up in this one.
It's crazy, bro. Young, that kicker, they gonna whoop the kick in the locker room though, bro.
25 for 38 for Jaden Daniels, 275. And then he had 7 carries for 74 yards. Jaden Daniels had 325 by himself today. Terry McLaurin ended up with 5 receptions for 102 yards and a touchdown. 86-yard reception.
This is why I said, bro, remember I kept saying earlier in the game, you got to go to Terry. You got to go to Terry. You got to design the play for Terry.
That last play was designed for Terry, for sure.
My point, this is why
we had one sack all game long.
That Noah Brown jump that should have been gone to Terry. They kept going to Noah Brown when they should have been going to Terry. Let Terry be
no interceptions. We had no interceptions. Dallas had 2.
Now, Igmanaya had an interception. He fumbled it.
Nah, they I guess they didn't. I guess, well, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they counted it as a turnover. I don't know. Change of possession, however it worked. Tress Way had 5 punts inside the 20 today.
5 punts for Tress. Remember, there was weeks that Tress Way didn't even get on a field. Now 5 punts. That's crazy.
Yeah, all of them inside the 20. You can't ask for more for Tress Way.
I'm gonna be real. The kicking team botched this game. The kicker team, yeah, the kicker. When you think about it, he missed the extra point at first. He missed the field goal.
Yeah.
And he missed an extra point with the game basically tied on the line. And literally
And
changed
he
the whole
kicked it
score.
off, and they kicked it off and let him run it back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We figured out who got paid for this one. Austin got paid for this one.
Well, again, I don't think he should play here anymore.
Yeah. We gotta get rid of him.
I'm not sure that.
This PFF should be a negative.
Yeah.
This PFF should be a
After
negative.
all of that, after the same guy who made 7 field goals was automatic, made 7 field goals in one game and gave us the game. He took that game back away. He gave us the Giants game and took the Cowboy game.
Yep.
But you know what this all goes back to? And let me see. And I'm going to look at his stats just to see.
This crazy, man.
This year, Joey Sly is 19 for 22 and 15 for 16 on PATs.
Seabert missed missed 2 of those today.
What did I say during the season? Letting Joey Sly go was going to do what?
It came back to
Hornets. I said it.
Hey, Big Son, can we get some thoughts, Big Son? You can't blame Jaden though, man. You can't blame that.
Hold on, Big Son. You on mute? You on mute?
No. See, Big Son gonna think about it different. We gonna say we can't blame Jaden, but what was going on the rest of the game? We can't look at what happened. He came down the field. I'm done with that. I don't even care about that because it shouldn't even be to this point. We're talking. Hold on, Leo. We're talking about a team. We're talking about a team, like you said. Well, it was weeks. With Trustway didn't even touch the field. He didn't even touch the field, bro. Why? Because we were doing what we were supposed to do on our end of things. They're not doing that right now. And I'm not gonna sit up here and say, "Oh, I can't blame Jay." Yeah, I can. I can blame everybody who touched the field today. Everybody.
I'll give you that.
I can blame everybody who touched that field today because nobody came to that field like we're a different team. We're gonna beat the slop out of Dallas. They got the worst defense. They let these people run over us in our own house where we were undefeated. We had only had 1 loss at home up until this point. What loss? Y'all let the people come in here like they championship material. I'm sick of that, bro. Like, nah, I'm not going, especially from them. Because that's all we going to hear around these parts. This might be the only win they get the rest of the season.
Yeah, so we got a chance to come back and beat them. So I'm mad. We got a chance to go back and beat them in Dallas. This one hurt. This one hurt real bad. I ain't gonna hold you.
And then we got 5 losses now. We have 5 losses. We shouldn't have 5 losses. And if we do have, it shouldn't be coming from the Cowboys. One of them losses shouldn't not be coming from the Cowboys.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I think we still got a good chance to make the playoffs. But our chances got a lot slimmer, right now. Our chances got a lot slimmer because I don't feel like I thought that the Eagles game would be for the division. Now I don't feel like that game is gonna be for the division. Because I just don't think the Eagles is going to lose to. I don't think the Eagles is going to drop 3 games in the division. They're not going to lose their next 3, and that's what we would need.
I agree with you, Big Son. This was way unacceptable, disrespectful. This is one of the worst losses in Redskin history to the Cowboys, for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Like they got a backup quarterback, bro. We sitting up here dealing with these people the whole first half, doing what we need to be doing and all that. And then y'all come out in the second half, y'all score. I give you that. Y'all score. But it shouldn't even have been that. Y'all should have been more relaxed come out in the second half, bro. Like we should have been up on these peoples. What are we doing around here? Like that play to Terry McLaurin, that play can be called anytime in the game.
Yeah.
Anytime in the game, that play can be called and he can go for 6. He can go for 6.
Yes, he can.
That play is designed for him to go. If you look at that play design, it's designed for him to go for 6.
Yeah.
Noah Brown is in front of him blocking the last man standing, which is the free safety or the strong, whoever they got back there. The last man standing was that free safety, and Noah Brown blocked him. He was gone on the field, gone for a touchdown. Where are those plays?
I'm gonna tell you, the Saints had a big play. Kamara had a big play against the Cowboys. The Colts had 2 big plays against the Cowboys. Why we wasn't throwing the ball downfield all game long, I don't understand it. But the Cowboys have had big plays on them. That's why they the last ranked defense in the NFL right now, passing wise, because they've had big plays on them all season long. Devontae Adams got him. I mean, Devontae Smith got him on a big one.
Terry got him today.
He played him, you know. So why they've had big plays on them also? Why we didn't do that all game long? Like Big Son said, I don't know. That play could have been called.
That play could have been called. Y'all wait to the very last second. Like y'all about to pull off a Monday Night Miracle or something. Only to let your kicker with his. See, my thing is with that right there, bro. Like the kicker, because when I got hyped and then I caught myself, I said, "Hold up, let me calm down," because I'm at an event right now watching this joint with my family, and the whole joint just went crazy. And I looked around at everybody, and said, "Oh no, we need to calm down," because I said this nigga could probably miss this jump. And what did he do? I said to myself, he missed that jump like I knew he was going to do. I was like, it was too much hype around this play right here. We go to overtime and beat them. That would have been, you know what I'm saying, too much. I don't know what the money line was. I don't know none of that. But I just knew in my heart of hearts that he was going to miss that kick. Something told me. He's about to miss this kick. All that hype that just went down is about to be for nah. And I'm looking like, nah, please don't tell me. I look right at that screen, and sure enough, he missed the kick. Finish the job. Don't go in here halfway doing work. Finish the job. I'm a plumber. If I go in somebody's job and halfway do the job, it's going to be a leak. It's going to spring a leak, and it's going to be bad for everybody. That's what just happened with y'all. Y'all sprung a leak, and you got to fix it. Get his ass out the building. Excuse my French. He got to go. I'm sorry. I don't care if you kick 7, 8, 9 field goals straight and didn't miss. The one you needed to make, you didn't.
I agree.
You got to go. We got to find a new kicker because in clutch moments, you can't do the job. We see the big moment is too big for you. It's too big. The Cowboys, freaking 3-6 Cowboys, 3-7 Cowboys was too big for you. The moment was too big. You got to go. Because if we're in the playoffs, we can't have that. You got to go. We got to find somebody that can be clutch and consistent. We got to find somebody. And he ain't it. He can't even do it against Cowboys. And that's the biggest rivalry we got. He can't even do it against them. So I know the playoffs would be way too much for him. Way too much. He got to go. There's no question. He got to go. Yep. Yeah. They probably have him right there next week. You know.
Yeah, definitely. This I don't even know what to say. It's so many levels of bad and good though. Because regardless of anything, Jaden Daniels definitely made a legend for himself at the end of ball games. Like 2 in 1 season like that, I gotta give him some credit. And I gotta give McClellan some credit. They said not today. That's why I said that kicker can't, like, that kicker is going to live in infamy here in DC, and it's not going to be in a good way. His legacy is done. His legacy is done here. He really can't play here anymore. You know, I'm going to be honest. Now, they can keep him all they want. But again, if you miss another kick, if he misses another kick for the game on the line, then now to me, you should fire the coach.
Mm-hmm.
Because you saw that something was a problem and you didn't correct it. You know, I'm sorry to say, releasing Joey Sly came back to haunt us. I just went through Joey Sly's numbers. 19 for 22, 15 for 16 on extra points.
Yep. I mean, he did mess us up in a clutch moment. I think it was 2. But that's throughout seasons, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's because we were tanking.
He was consistent though. He was consistent.
Yes.
We really missed Sly, and we thought we had some. We thought we had some of McManus or whatever that guy name was, who was brought up on them charges and all that stuff. We thought we had something. He was a good kicker, but still, I choose what I know over what I don't know. We didn't know what you was going to be capable of. I would have rather took Joey Sly.
Yeah, I said it from the beginning. And I'm gonna go back to the show for the Redskin fans. We're gonna definitely go back to the show, and I'll pull that up. That's the first thing I say is, why would you let Joey Sly go? He's solid. Why are you trying to fix things that are not problems? Period. You tried to fix things that weren't problems. I'm gonna be honest with you too. Let's look at Dodu's. Let me look at some of the stats. Hold on, I didn't even get a chance to get there. Hold on, because at the end of the day, Dodu kind of ran over us today. And Big Son warned about him. He's been warned about him for years.
I've been warned about Dodo. Dodo for the whole year. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. Even in the games that we watch, he's been dangerous in them joints. Especially late game rallies. He come to life. So you got to watch out.
All right. Dodo ended up 19 carries, 86 yards, 4.5 yards a carry. Ran overs. Cooper Rush, 247, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, 117 passer rating today. CeeDee Lamb, 10 catches, 67 yards, bruh. Nobody else had anything. Everybody else had, Schumacher had 3 catches. Everybody else had two catches. And Dodo had 3 catches. Everybody else had 2 and 1 catch.
Yeah, because when you think about it, bro, when you think about it like this, it wasn't that they were playing good, it's that we were playing bad. That's what it was. We played bad. It's not like they played good.
They did play good. That's to say they didn't play good is bullcrap.
No, their offense. I'm talking about their offense. Their offense didn't play good. We played bad. Our defense played bad.
I think we ran out of juice at the end of the game.
Also, I'll say this about see people don't take the little things that happen in the game, but I do. That fumble when they was able to punt, and they shouldn't have been able to punt because that was a goddamn fumble. I look at stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Right. Stuff like that happen in the moments of the game, and the game is close. You know, oh, they ain't matter. Yes, it did. What if we would have got the ball right there? You can't tell me it wouldn't matter. Yeah, because they was able to punt the ball and move us further away from the goal. See what I'm saying?
We missed 2 extra points too. That is just catastrophic, man. In a Redskin Cowboy game, any division game, you got to be tight on your fundamentals.
Yeah.
And so for them not to, I mean, that's Dan Quinn. That's Dan Quinn, 100,000,000%. This was a Dan Quinn loss. He didn't have this team prepared.
I'm not even just blaming Dan Quinn, though.
I am.
Look, Seabird is getting 50% of the blame of anything for me. I don't know about everybody else.
It should have, like Big Son said, should have never came down to that, though.
But
that's my thing. It shouldn't even been in his hands. Like,
it shouldn't have came down to that or not. He has a job. He is a professional. And he is expected to perform. You get what I mean? When he won the game for the Giants we was all singing his praises. Oh, finally got a kicker. That was a good move. Yeah. Today, he was garbage juice, bruh. He missed. Listen, it might not have came down to that had he made the first extra point. That's not Dan Quinn's fault. That's not nobody else's fault. You get what I'm saying? Then, okay, you get another opportunity to now make up for the kick that you missed with a long field goal. Guess what? You missed that too. You get what I'm saying? And then guess what? Now you get a chance to make up for all of that, the bad game that you had so far, because at that point, that's a bad game. You get a chance to make up for your bad game. This is not on Dan Quinn. Guess what? Tressway sees a bobbled snap. He fixes it. All you got to do is kick an extra point, bro. You probably kick 1,000 of these, and you miss it. And this is against Dallas. It's now we're going to say factor in who it's against and the scheduling and all of them being. You got 3 different chances to make plays and you didn't, bro. He need to be cut. Think about it. We're saying he need to be cut. Why are we saying? Because he had that bad of a game and it cost us that much, in my opinion. Yes, it shouldn't have always come down to the kicker and all that, but when the kicker is his turn to make a play, he got to do what he's supposed to do, like everybody else.
Yeah,
Terry, look, Terry, right?
and we
Hold on.
can't take that note with.
Hold on. I just
No, go
want to
ahead.
say this last thing. So guess what? I was screaming Terry. They should have been throwing the Terry the whole time. Terry, Terry, Terry. Guess what? When it was Terry's turn to make a play, he got his opportunity. What did he do? He turned it into a touchdown, bruh.
Mhm.
And Austin Seaver had an easier job than that. He had an easier job than that, bruh. So that's why I can't just say it's all Dan Quinn. No, 50% of this gotta go on Austin Seaver, bruh. 50% at least. And I'm really,
Yeah,
I want to, me personally, I'm giving them more. But for anybody else, you can't just blame nobody. You got to blame directly at least 50% on him.
And the only reason why I say I don't blame 50% on him because he wasn't the only one messing up. You know what I'm saying? We had multiple drives when we going 3 and out, like, and that shouldn't have been the case. Like, y'all can't get Jay and Daniel started up until you absolutely need a score. Like, that's not going to work. I can't. That's why I can't give him 50. Can I give him 35? Yeah, maybe 40. Yeah, but I can't give him a 50 because that's saying he's half of the reason why. When I don't see it that way, I see Quinn being the problem. I see Whit being the problem. I see Kingsbury being the problem. I see that offensive line being the problem. Like, you
Well,
guys got to learn. You guys got to learn how to play as a team
yeah,
because y'all just
listen,
playing together right now.
we,
Playing together is a total different thing. Y'all just out
yeah,
there on the field lining up together playing. No, play as a team. That
I
means as
agree.
a whole, through and through, everybody doing their goddamn job. That's not what
I
I'm
agree.
seeing out there.
I
I'm not
agree with
saying
that.
that. Because me, if that's me, Quinn, before he go out there and kick, I'm gonna tell him, if you miss this kick, I'm gonna fire your ass.
Hey,
You've been out
I
here
agree.
messing up the whole time. If you miss this kick, I'm telling you right now, you might as well go look for a job somewhere else because Washington will not be the place you be working. I'm going to fire you.
Listen, bro. Listen to
Not
what.
playing around with y'all out here. Like, and
Listen,
JD, guess what? I'm telling you, you're a rookie, you're my starter. Act like it.
listen, bro.
Lead your
Listen,
team. We ain't have to
listen.
do that. We ain't have to do that with RG. We had to talk with RG. RG went
Bro.
and set his people down. Hey, guess what? Y'all better get it together because I'm not losing no more games. We're
Hey,
going to the
bro.
playoffs. Get y'all
Listen, bro.
mind right.
Listen, bro.
Get y'all
Listen.
mind right.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying loud and clear, right? Okay. Now, I will say this. So the reason I say Austin Seaman at least 50%, for me, I'm giving him 60% because this is a game-winning play that you have in your hands and you botched it. Now, what you said about Dan Quinn, what you said about the defense and the offense and Joe Witt and a lot of the other coaches and other players, I definitely account that into it. I think they get a smaller percent just because how I look at it. This is the game on the line play here. I look at it like, all right, they did exceptionally well. We fought our way back. All you gotta do is put the cap on the on all you ain't gotta put the cap on. The cap is on. All you gotta do is twist it. And you messed around and twisted it the other way and knocked the whole cap off, basically. If you twist it, the game ain't sealed. We still got play. It's still other stuff that could have happened, right? But if you seal this play right here, boom, guess what happens? We not worried about an onside. We kick it deep. We go to overtime, and then we got extra. Then everybody else got an opportunity to make up for their mistakes. This is football. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna have good plays and bad plays, right? So the accumulation of all of the good and bad plays put you in positions in the game to either do something like kneel the football or do something like have to throw a Hail Mary, right? We
Mm.
wasn't in no position to have to throw a Hail Mary, bruh. He put us in a Hail Mary position himself. Nobody else did that. Austin Siebert did that. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't blame a Dan Quinn. I can't blame everybody else for that. You get what I'm saying? I can only blame one person. Dan Quinn, and listen, and when I was and what you said about him talking to him, yeah, he could have went out there and talked to him. He could have, whatever the case may be, right? So he could get 2 or 3%. But guess what? At the end of the day, this is a chip shot. This is easy money. We talking about the 42-yard that he missed that was hard. This ain't hard. Nobody would say this is a hard kick. Not a kicker, not a fan, not a coach. You
It
get what I'm
is
saying?
mentally though. It is
So
mentally though. It's mentally
he
though. It's a mental thing. So
he
when
went
your
out there
players
and
have been
boxed
playing a mental
himself.
game and y'all been losing in the mental, you have to bring them back in. You got to go talk to them and tell them,
Yeah,
hey, look, although this game is gone, let me tell you something. Do not miss this kick, bro.
yeah.
Go out there and make this kick. We got this far. We don't need. I didn't see none of that huddled up on the sideline, and not even if it didn't come from Win. If it came from the special teams coach, the
Yeah.
leader, you leading special teams
All
guys.
right.
I
But
need you guys over there coaching. This is what you
listen,
get paid for. That's why.
hey,
That's why I say, as a team
listen,
y'all
bro.
lose, and as a team y'all win. So
Hey,
guess what? As a
hey,
team,
bro.
I'm giving everybody blame for this one.
But I want you to rewind a little bit. Rewind to the time right before the kick. What happened? Terry McLaurin, amazing touchdown, ran out of nowhere. Everybody coming out on high energy. You should be running out on that field with confidence, bro. You shouldn't
Guess
need
what?
confidence.
Guess what?
Why
Let me
do you
tell
need
you.
somebody to
I'm
say something to you
gonna
at
tell
that
you
point?
why, Leo. I'm gonna tell you why, Leo. That adrenaline, mine was pumping. When I got up and I seen Terry taking off, I ran around the whole room and my adrenaline was pumping. But then when I realized, I said, "Let me sit down. The kick got to be kicked right now."
Yes.
All
But
of
your
that
job,
I was going through was probably 10 times more intense inside that stadium.
listen, right
I'm in
now,
a
that
little Jordan here, and we going off. It's way more intense than that. You got to go bring your player back in. Hey,
listen,
come here, come here, come here. That's
listen.
exciting. All that's exciting. But
Yep,
all of that's for
That
naught
I
if you don't
agree.
make this kid. You see what I'm saying? Bring him back in and let him know, look,
you,
bro, all that you done before will be forgot
I
right
agree.
here.
I
I
You
agree.
make
agree.
this
I
kick.
agree.
You go out there, handle
I
business, and we
agree.
gonna whoop them in overtime. That's what you
Listen, bro.
do when you will your
I
players
agree.
into winning. So
I
that's
agree.
why I say Gwen has a big hand in this too, because
I agree.
you're the head of the problem. They're just the
Yes,
body.
he
Bro.
do.
You're the head. They're just
Yeah.
the body.
Bro, I get what you're saying, bro. I get
Quinn,
what you're
Quinn, he
saying,
should
bro.
have pulled them to the side. Quinn should have pulled that kicker to the side and calmed him down. Like, look, it's all good.
Mhm.
Nothing else matters. Just make the kick. It's all good.
There you go.
Yeah, bro.
He
Just
should have.
that
He
simple,
should
like
have
bro
pulled him to
said
the
it. Not
side.
hype, nothing. Pull him to the side. Look, bro. None of that matters.
Hey,
All this
I
is
get
good
what
here.
y'all, bro. I get what y'all saying, but as a professional, right? As a professional, this is a
I would have told him
routine
take.
kick.
I said I would have told him take the 5 if you need the 5.
There
You
you
know,
go.
a
I did
routine
You
that
need
kick,
too.
bro.
extra time. Just take the 5 yards. You can do that.
Bro, no, bro. You got to understand this. You drill running on the field as a kicker. This is what you drill. Running on the field and kicking the kick within a certain amount of time. You do this repetitively over and over and over, bro. You are a professional. He's getting paid more than doctors and lawyers and teachers and policemen and everybody else in this goddamn country to kick a ball, bro. He's getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars at bare minimum, hundreds of thousands of dollars to kick a ball, bruh. What he
Uh-huh.
has to
I
do
get you.
in that one moment that you know your team is dependent on you, you do this in practice 1,000 times, bruh. If you go out there and you botch it, it ain't on everybody else, bruh. It's on you. It ain't on the coach. Yes, the coach could have did this
How,
and maybe could have
how,
It
could have
is
how
on the
did they
coach
get
though.
there
It
though, Leo?
is. If it's a
How
coach
did
listen
that
they
though,
get
bro.
there though, Leo?
What I'm saying is
We can't say
coach
you
could have
can't
helped
blame it
out.
on
But listen,
you can't
bro,
blame it on
bro,
the team. How did we get there?
listen to what
How
I'm
did he
saying though, bro.
get put in
No,
that
it's not
position
how
in the
did we
first
get?
place?
How did we get here? We made these plays to come back, and my team dependent on me, bro. What are you talking about? Like, let's be real. Let's be 100. Yes, the coach could have said something to him, and he could have helped. But
No, I'm
helping
talking
ain't
about.
gonna work on
I'm
that.
no longer talking about coach. I'm talking about team. How did they get to that point where he had to be in the clutch position to make that kick?
Bruh,
Because the
bruh,
whole team was screwing up the whole game. It ain't like it
bruh.
was
You talking
just
about
him
the
screwing up. He
whole
screwed up a lot,
matter,
but it wasn't just him,
bro.
bro. How
You
many
gotta
three and outs did we have this game?
listen, bruh. the whole game don't even matter at that one point when you got a chance to
It
do it.
do, because the whole
It
game
don't.
is why you got to the point you at. It do
It
matter. You
don't
got to that
matter.
point because you didn't do what you were supposed to do the entire game.
You want to know why it don't matter? Because if he make that kick, we go into overtime. If we win, guess what? All of that stuff that happened in the beginning of the game don't matter. It didn't matter once they won the game that
Yo,
that they
It
messed
still
up.
would
It
have
didn't
mattered because
matter. It didn't
we
matter.
would
It
have been
didn't
talking
matter that
about that, bro. We would have been talking about it. Still do
listen, bro.
matter.
Does
this
it matter?
is the
Hold on,
biggest
bro. Does it
upset
matter?
win. This is
Bro,
the biggest upset
bro.
win for the Cowboys
Oh,
since
go ahead.
2010
Hold
when
on,
they
bro,
beat
bro.
the Giants with 13-point underdogs.
Bro, do you think it matters that everybody else ain't getting nothing but 2 catches other than CeeDee Lamb? Does it matter? Does it matter that they only scored 3 points in the first half anymore? Does it matter? Any of that stuff that didn't go well for the Cowboys right now, does that matter?
No.
It don't. So that's what I'm telling you. At that moment, you changed history in that point. All of
Yeah, I
that stuff
agree.
before,
I agree. We wouldn't be talking about his miss if he'd have kicked that, made that last second kick.
Exactly, bro. None of the misses
That-
matter. None of the other stuff matter. We won the game, bro. And that's what's going to be talked about. And because he had that moment to change his history, he didn't. He botched it. Yes, I could say Dan Quinn could have helped him out. But guess what? You a professional. You
But
shouldn't need the help.
no. I always say if the player don't perform, the coach didn't put him in the right position.
But that is, but bro, what coach? Listen, what other position could the coach have put him in?
Again, the coach could have pulled him, meaning the coach could have pulled him up before the play and say it's a lot of excitement going on. Calm down. If you need to take a penalty even for the extra time, do what you got to do. Calm your ass down though and make this kick.
And that'll be great.
Put it like this: if that was Mike Tomlin, that's never happened. I guarantee you can look through his whole 20-year history of coaching. That's never happened to a Mike Tomlin team.
Listen, bro. All right, cool. Did he have to do that with Terry McLaurin?
He might have.
Bruh.
He might have.
Bruh, what down was that? Was that second or third down? Because Terry was on the field. He didn't do that. Did he do, like, he might have told Jaden, hey, this your chance. Hey, maybe something that.
But you know why Austin Siebert made that 51-yarder? When they stopped the drive and said, fuck it, forget it, excuse my language, forget it, we're going to kick the field goal early so that we'll have enough time and we'll extend the possessions. Do you know why he made that kick so easily? Because he was told, get ready, we're about to take an early kick. Exactly. And mentally, he was ready.
But, bro, that's the play.
So, hold up, hear me out. So, if that worked for him first time, you as a coach had to repeat that same thing.
Listen, bro, listen what I'm saying. So in that type of scenario, I understand because they had time to sit and talk and do all of that. Okay? I 1,000,000% agree and understand that, right? That is cool. In this scenario, though, it was a long bomb touchdown where you wasn't warming up because you didn't get a chance to warm up.
That's why I said if you needed to take the extra time, we're going to take the delay of game.
Yeah. Because you can take the penalty. You can take the penalty and back up, and that'll give you a better range to kick the ball and to go.
Yeah. We could have just took the penalty and just give you your time to get your stuff together. You know how many times I do that on Madden? I would call a timeout. If y'all just keep going, hurry up, I'm going to call a timeout.
Bruh, I understand what you're saying. I understand about changing the clock. I understand about all that. But I'm saying in this scenario, game on the line, we are down. My quarterback just threw a 75, 60, 80, however long bomb to our best receiver. He runs in for a touchdown. After the play, the ref is putting the ball down, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Do y'all know
I'm
it was
the only reason. Listen, there's only 2 plays designed for a kicker.
Do y'all know it was 4 touchdowns in the final 3 minutes of that game?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That game was too crazy, man. I don't know what type of stuff Vegas was doing, but they were doing something.
It was 4 touchdowns in the final 3 minutes of that game. It ended up being a classic. It's a classic. We was on the wrong end of this classic. This is a classic, though. No doubt it was a classic. We were on the wrong end of it. But, I mean,
to be honest, if we look at the way history goes, these type of games, the other team
Dog,
usually
how
make
do
it to
we
the
not win
playoffs.
that game? How do we not win that game, bro? All right, so Dan Quinn is over there. He's not even jumping around. How does Dan Quinn not say anything to Seabird?
I told you, bro. I told you. He did not say nothing to that man. Neither did the special teams coach. Nothing.
You got to say something to him. You got, even if you call the timeout, you don't have no timeouts.
That's why you take the penalty. That's why you take the penalty.
Dang,
Listen,
man.
Because
as
the
a
clock
coach,
was already
I'm not thinking about taking a
stopped.
penalty.
That's why you take the penalty. Bad coaching.
Bruh, that is on them, bruh. I mean, that is on him, bruh. I don't know how
Yeah, you
y'all
said it
looking at
right.
this
It's
any
on
other
them.
way.
You had it right. It's on them. Them too. I'll
Nah,
blame them
man,
too.
it's on
I'm not gonna solely
him.
blame the kicker when all of that
Nah,
stuff
nah.
happened, bro.
Everybody gets some
That
blame.
was a big
Everybody gets some blame, but not for that play. Everybody gets some blame for me, but not for that play.
Leo.
I can't blame everybody for that
Before
play.
before that play, did you or did you not think the game was over?
Before the
In
Curry
all
play,
honesty. In all honesty, before McLaurin caught that pass and
no,
ran downfield and scored,
no,
did you not think the game was about to be over?
no,
Cowboys fans are talking big,
no. Hey,
bro.
I did.
hey,
I did.
Ro. Remember, I was online. Remember, I was online the whole time, bro. Like it ain't over yet. Remember, I kept saying that.
Yeah.
And
I
remember, I
was
kept
saying
saying,
it too.
listen,
But
hold on.
what I'm saying is I was saying it too. But as a football player, when you're on that field in that game, you think that game is over.
No, you don't. Not if
Oh
you can
man.
still score. Listen, you do not think it's over. You only think it's over if you have if you do not
Bruh.
have a chance to tie the game. You
Bro,
only
what I'm
think it's
saying is
over at that
this is
point,
not Seaver's first go around the block. This is not his first
bruh,
time. He's seen games
bruh.
like this. He probably mentally checked out, like, all right,
Bro, this
I'm
week
not
in the
making excuses for the
NFL.
man, but that's why, as a coach, you go over there and horn him in. Talk to him.
This
You ain't say nothing to him. You're a head
I
coach.
agree.
He been
I agree
messing
with
up
Big
all
Son. I'm
game.
with Big Son
I
on
ain't
this one.
blaming
I'm
that
with
man
Big
for
Son
that
on this
play.
one. I'm on Big Son with this one.
I'm not.
I'm with Big Son on this one.
Look, what I'm saying, I'm not blaming Quinn. What I'm saying
I
is
am.
Quinn has some blame in that too. I can't totally blame the kicker when a big moment as that happened. All of that excitement is going. You can barely hear yourself think.
Right.
All
Quinn
of that
didn't go
excitement is
in
going
and
on in that
execute.
stadium. You, as a head coach, have to go over there and tell your player,
Yeah.
look,
Yeah.
don't let
Yeah.
this moment get too big for
Yeah.
you.
I
You've
would
been
have
doing
called
this
Steve
all
over
your
there.
life.
I gotta
Just
call.
kick the ball and make the field go.
That doesn't happen to a Mike Tomlin team, and that's why Mike Tomlin gonna go right over to that player and say, "Calm
Exactly.
down, make the kick, brother. You can do this. Don't worry about it. You can do it. Make the kick. We've practiced this all day. You at home."
Yep.
Like Mike Tomlin said when he was on the show with Brandon Marshall, he said, "I don't shy away from coaching. I love to coach him up, and that's a coach him up moment right there. That's right there is a moment where a coach can affect the outcome of the game." Great coaches do that. A great coach in that moment pulls his kicker to the side. I'm with Big Sam. I'm 1,000,000% with Big Son on this one. I don't know which one you want, Big Sons. I heard the other Dre pop up, but if you need the other Dre, let me
Oh
know.
no, what I'm saying is, look, I'm not disagreeing with y'all. What I'm saying is it does play a factor, but guess what? You as a kicker, this is you as a kicker, right? This is my chance to shine, bro. This is my play. And I'm sorry, bro. I cannot blame that coach, but so much for that player missing that opportunity. Because Curry took the most of his opportunity. I look at other players that did the right thing with their opportunity, bro. And for me to just say that one player get to pass because the coach didn't, nah, bro,
I'm not giving him a pass. I think it should
nah.
still be cut.
Well, why should he be cut?
Because I
If,
think
if,
that
if it's partly of the coach's fault.
him and the coach together is a bad combination. You do have some players who don't need all that extra coaching up. But he obviously needed it, and being as though it didn't happen, I have to now blame the coach for not knowing that he needed it. You
Bruh,
got to know your players.
I guess, bruh. I mean, y'all can say what you want. My opinion is a little different, but it's cool.
I agree with you. I agree with you to a certain degree that it is Siebert's fault, but however, Siebert needed to be coached up in that moment, and the fact that Dan Quinn didn't recognize that, he looked like a wreck even before he kicked the ball. He looked like an emotional wreck. You didn't see your kicker and look at him and say, hey, this guy ain't ready to kick that ball. Let me take a penalty and talk to him.
Man, I get it. I get.
The worst I could do as a coach, the worst they can give me for walking on that field is a delayed game.
What you say?
The most that you can give
I'm
me,
blaming him for that. I'm not taking fuck that. I'm not giving him no slack. Nope.
What's up?
Yeah.
the most you can give me as a coach for walking on the field is a delayed game. I'm going to take the delay right there.
Man, look, I get what you're saying. I get that that's what you could have done, and I'm not saying that that Quinn gets a pass for it, but I'm not blaming Quinn, but so much for him not saying nothing, bro. I'm still blaming the player, bro.
I'm blaming Quinn for that awful drive where they got down the field at the end of the half. I can blame Quinn for that. And there's other things that's happened during the game that we could blame Quinn for.
Like, my thing is, where's the picks? And matter of fact, bump the picks. Where's that dude we just gave up a draft pick for?
Right. Where's
Sean
Marquez?
Lattimore. I mean, it's been 3 weeks. This is the third week now. Where is he at? I mean, y'all got a guy that ain't even touched the field yet. Like, I like the guy playing all that, but the best ability, like Vito say, is availability.
So let me
and
ask
you ain't
you.
been available.
So let me ask you, Leo, you don't think it's Dan Quinn's fault for the 10 catches that CeeDee Lamb had today? You don't think it should have been a better plan?
That would be Joe Witt Jr. and Dan Quinn. Yes, both of them. But listen, what if that was
to the credit of the defense though, bro, he only had 66 yards. He only had 66. He didn't even crack 100 with him 10.
But how many first down receptions?
Got me before I was about to say, look,
that might have been the plan. Receptions did he have though?
No, listen though, Ro, that might have been the plan. Let him get receptions. Don't let him get yards after catch, and that way you can contain the offense. If that worked pretty well, I'm gonna be real. Think about it. How many points did they score on special teams?
They scored some points on special teams.
The one field goal and the extra points was the rest.
Turbin ran back the kick.
Well, yeah, Turbin. So 10.
And then they had the eight at the end of the game where he ran back the onside.
Oh well, yeah, their special team scored a lot of their points, almost half.
So
almost half.
So that's what I'm saying about the defense. Now, don't get me wrong. The last touchdown they let them score so we can get the ball back. I understand that. That's a take one for the team type of thing. Now, had Siebert made the kick, we would have never been in that position. The special teams would have had to give up another touchdown. The Turbin touchdown is on the special teams.
I think
it's on one player and one player particularly, and we're gonna find out your number. Do your number 58. Number 58. He might have been getting held though. To be honest, yeah, that was on Jordan. Jordan grabbed his arm, and number 32 missed his feet. I remember the play exactly in my head. I remember them numbers. I seen them flash. 58 and 32.
I thought it was Jeremy Reeves. I thought it was 39.
Oh, it might have been 39 then. Yeah. It's probably 39, but I know for sure I seen 58. 58 grabbed that shoulder and he just like, got out of there.
I agree. I agree. I don't know, man. Y'all, I mean, what do y'all think, man? What do y'all got moving forward for this season?
Well,
How does this team get it together? You know,
I'm gonna tell you how they gonna have to get it together, and my guess is that Marshawn Lattimore will be playing next week. I think we play. No, do we play the Saints or the Titans? I don't know if we play the Titans or the Saints. I can't remember who it is.
Titans.
But
Titans.
don't let the smooth taste fool you, thinking you're gonna walk in there and get a win against the Titans, because that's what it seemed like y'all thought y'all was gonna do against the Cowboys.
today we were 4 of 12 on third down today.
Ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, bro. Third down. Oh man, ridiculous. So how many 3 and outs did we have?
That's a good question. I don't know, but we would. I can count them up in a second. We also had 3 turnovers today. Dallas had 1, 2 interceptions, and a lost fumble. We had 8 penalties for 78. We also had 8 penalties for 78 yards. We ended up with 145 rushing yards. Dallas had 91. So why we didn't run the ball more is crazy. We were averaging 5.8 yards a carry. Dallas was averaging 3.3 yards a carry.
But didn't I say that at the beginning of the game? I said I thought B Rob should have a big game.
Yeah. 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 So I mean, we beat them in virtually every stat, total plays. Even though we were 4 of 12 on third down, they was 2 of 11 on third downs today. We both had 19 first downs. They had 12 passing first downs. We had 11. They had only 3 rushing first downs. We had 8. So our defense kind of made up for the turnovers. We had 3 turnovers today, and our defense made up for a lot of that. Not to mention 3 turnovers and 2 a missed field goal, 3 turnovers and a missed field goal, and we had 2 touchdowns given up on special teams. That is a just a recipe for a nightmare.
But bro, what I'm saying is like you said, the defense made up for that, right? Specifically.
Right.
So, like, that's why I'm
Well,
like,
no. They made up for it in the first half. Second half, they lost their legs again.
what did they just give up? Like, how many touchdowns did they give up in the fourth quarter? Like themselves give up.
Well, we don't know what would have happened if they didn't score. We gave up 24 points in the fourth quarter this game. Hold on. 24. Last week it was 20 in the fourth.
So they gave up 1 touchdown because Turbine ran it back, right?
Right. But we don't know if they scored it or not.
I'm just saying they was doing their job up to that point. They only scored 1 time.
Let me see.
Yeah, they were supposed to stop Turbin. That was bad. He muffed that joint and everything. They were supposed to stop him back there. But I was telling somebody that was sitting beside me, I said, he's dangerous.
No, they gave up 10 points.
He's dangerous.
Defense gave up 10 points in the fourth quarter.
Okay, 10 points.
That's too much.
A lot. That is too much. That is too much. I will say that. But didn't they give up was that it was something that happened. That's when we missed the field goal, right? Oh no, that might have been the third quarter.
No, in the end of the third quarter, at the end of the third, Dallas scored 17 straight points on our defense. At the end of the third, you had a Jalen Tolbert 6-yard pass from Cooper Rush with 4:40 left at the end of the third. Then Dallas had a field goal. They scored after that. They got another field goal from Austin Aubrey for 48 yards. Then they came back with the Schumacher 22-yard pass from Cooper Rush.
Oh yeah.
So they scored back to back on our defense. Our defense lost its legs.
Yeah.
Our defense lost its legs again because the time of possession was nearly 2-1. 35 minutes for Dallas. We only had the ball for 24 minutes. That's an extra 5 minutes out there. As we see, our defense ain't built to go, or the way we do the rotations. Something needs to change. I think you need to switch up your rotation and go deeper in your bench if your defense is going to play more. Or you need to run the ball more on the offensive side so that you can keep your defense fresh throughout the game and kind of wear their defense down.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna give my final thoughts real quick. My final thought is, if we don't get this thing on the ball here, man, we could be looking at the most catastrophic season beginning to end. To me, in my eyes, I'm like, dang. Didn't Schottenheimer go 8-0 and then stop? But then
No, he went 0-6 and it came back and won the next 6. And we were 6-6 at one point with him. We ended up 8-8. But he started out 4-6.
Okay. But this would be bad because we started out so good. You know what I'm saying? Through 9 weeks, we were 7-2. So this would be catastrophic loss. And I think that we need to take every game from here on out serious, one by one. So that's my final thoughts. Your boy Big Son checking out. And I catch y'all. Are we doing any parlay tonight?
We might do the parlay tonight. Yeah, we might go ahead because today wasn't a good
Okay.
day. So yeah.
I mean, not parlay, everyday B. I mean,
yeah.
BS. You know what I'm saying? Organized BS. You know what I'm saying? So I'll catch y'all on that. It's your boy Big Sound. 9-0. Yes, sir.
All right, Point, what you got final thoughts?
Like I always say, man. I'm end it with that. But look, like I always say, man, it's a tough loss right here when we lose. This is a tough loss. This is really bad. I think some changes need to be made. Some people gotta look in the mirror, but it's on to the next week, like I always say, and every week. This isn't the end of the season. We still got a chance to go to the playoffs, and if we want that chance, I believe we have to win out, and I believe we're gonna need some help from the Philadelphia Eagles with taking a loss or two. So if Philly loses tonight, then we're still in the running a little bit. But they're going to need to lose at least one other division game, meaning Dallas or Philly's going to have to beat them as well as us. So, I mean, but we can't lose no more games in the division. We got to beat Dallas again when we play Dallas again. So we lost to both Dallas and Philly. We got to sweep them for the rest of this for the rest of this year. So that's my final thought, and see you guys next week.
All right. This is one of the most catastrophic losses for several reasons. Again, it's still a positive side. I don't know what that fourth quarter was, the last 3 minutes of the fourth. I'm gonna say I was happy to call it. Let's just say that. And I was happy to be here with the fellas to enjoy that one because this season has been wild. However, I would say this offense has so much potential. They got to stretch the field. I think it's obvious now. Nobody can keep up with Terry McLaurin. I mean, the fact that he only had 3 targets today, 4 targets, maybe, I mean, he's just a weapon. And you got to let this weapon go. You got to unleash this weapon. And yeah, I get it. Whatever's happening during the season, you're trying to preserve whatever you're trying to preserve. But it's time to let this thing loose. It's time to let this thing loose and let the passes happen, man. It's just time to let it loose. You know what I mean? So that's a tough loss. You still got 6 games to go. Try to get these. Try to win out. Go into the playoffs hot. You know, that's really the best thing you could do for yourself. I'm gonna talk trash regardless. And again, I'm gonna talk big trash. You lost to the Cowboys. My trash talking is not done yet. We got a whole week to go before you play the next game. And you gotta beat them next time you play them too. So this just is what it is. I don't know how the division plays out from here. But I know Philly has what now a 3-game lead with 6 to go. So they do have a tough schedule. They got Baltimore, they got Pittsburgh. They could lose those. We still got to play them. We can get the second one. So that's 3 games right there. Right. So, but we have to win out in order for this to even take place. So worry about us. Let everything else play out how they're going to play out. But see y'all next time, man. Redskins lose big to Dallas 34-26 in a wild one at FedEx. Signing out, ETA Road for the fellas, Nature Sports Podcast. See y'all next week. See y'all later on for the organized BS for the ones that come on back.